Hi, everybody. Hmm. Got to remember. There we go. Showtime.
Will you be having public comment?
Yes.
Thank you. I request a bit.
All right, it is 7:30. Do we have quorum, Mr. Secretary?
I believe so.
All right, whenever we're ready. It is Sunday, March 1st at 7:30 p.m. My name is Stephen Nikela, Chairman of the Libertarian National Committee, and I'll be calling this meeting to order.
Tonight should be an absolutely ridiculous one. So the meeting's been called to order, but nothing else so far.
Go ahead, Mr. Secretary.
Mr. Bowler,
Present.
Mr. Bost, Mr. Bost, Mr. Chatterton, Mr. Chatterton, Mr. Thone.
Present.
Bryce will
Mr.
eventually
Thone,
have his
while we're
name
doing
said
the
right.
credentialing, did
but that
you
is not
fill out
tonight.
your NDA?
I certainly did.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I have sound, right, Dave? Like you can hear me?
Mr. Vice Chair Dar.
Here.
Mr. Bost. Mr. Dassing. Mr. Dassing. Mr. Bracco.
Present.
Mr. Ford.
Hmm.
Mr.
Mr.
Ford.
Bost is here.
Mr. Weir. Mr. Weir. Miss Hayes. Miss Hayes. Miss Robson.
I'm here.
Mr. Nebel.
Present.
Mr. Lamb. Mr.
I
Lamb.
believe I'll be present today, Mr. Secretary.
That he's not present? I don't see him anywhere on the list. Okay. Mr. Martin.
Present.
Mr. McGee.
Present.
Mr. Johnson. I am present. Mr. Koffel.
Present.
Mr. Hirsch.
Here.
Mr. Redpath.
Here.
Mr. Thompson.
Here.
Miss Cowart. Mr. Vincent. Mr. Vincent.
Rob's not here. Take a drink.
Mr. Watkins. Mr. Watkins.
I'm sorry. The bingo card's the other way around. If Rob was here.
Chair Nikela.
Present.
And going back through, Mr. Bost is
Present.
here. Mr. Chatterton is also here. Mr. Ford is also here. Mr. Dassing, did you show up? Miss Hayes, did you show up? Mr. Vincent? Mr. Watkins? Okay, so that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That can't be right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. 15 present voting members, Mr. Chair.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Secretary. We'll now be moving on to public comment, 10 minutes, 2 minutes each. Are there any members from the gallery that wish to speak? Mr. or Miss Danny Carver, go ahead.
Hi, Dana Carver from Michigan here. I would just like to kind of reiterate what I said in Grand Rapids. There are continued problems with the Region 1 representatives and alts, and you guys kind of created this mess. Maybe not all of you, because not all of you were around, but when you intervened with the lawsuit and continued to meddle in the affairs of Michigan, that is what enabled the creation of this Region 1 and at least got us tied up into this Region 1 without our consent. And it just continues, and we continue to get called names by our reps and be treated like crap by our reps, and have continued in issues here in Michigan because of one of our reps. And I would just like to thank you guys so much for doing this to us. It's been so wonderful.
Thank you, Ms. Carver. Mr. Jacobs?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I wanted to speak out against 2 rule changes that you are proposing tonight. Both of them deal with excluding people that are members from an executive session of the group that is meeting. That is a blatant violation of the rights of membership. If the LNC finds a need to do that, there have been other methods that have been used in the past that do not create that problem, such as referring the matter to a committee and excluding the members. That's happened several times. I believe that that's all that I believe that that's all that I have, except to say, okay, you guys have been warned.
Thank you, Mr.
Jonathan.
Jacobs. Ms. Harlow?
JJ's full of shit here.
Okay, let me unmute. I wasn't intending upon speaking in public comment, but I do wish to
All right,
express
I'll shut up and
support
let
for the
Karen explain
chair's brave motion that he has submitted to executive committee. But I also was inspired by Ms. Carver. While she and I disagree on some stuff, I want to publicly state
you guys
on
can
the
stop
record
talking
that
about Amanda
I
and also be
sincerely
happier that she's here
apologize
because she's
for
prettier than I
my
am.
role in creating the LNC Region 1 super region with Michael Heiss. It was wrong, and I hope the LNC makes some kind of bylaws changes that will make that impossible, and please accept my apologies. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Harlows. Mr. Brown?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. And I appreciate the opportunity to speak briefly. Although not a member, I have served as the longtime convention parliamentarian for the Libertarian Party for 10 years, in fact. For every convention since 2016. I agree with Mr. Jacobs that I believe the 2 resolutions by the chair regarding restricting the rights of the members are both problematic and are not in order. There may be a way the chair can restrict information provided to members outside of a meeting context, but you simply cannot exclude members from a meeting. That's really all I have to say. I see problems with those 2 resolutions, especially the one that would allow members to be excluded.
Thank you, Mr. Brown. Are there any other members of the gallery who wish to speak? Going
Mr.
once.
Chair, multiple members are saying
Hold
that
on,
they're
Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin, you're not you're an LNC member, so you cannot speak at this time. No, what's your point of personal privilege?
There are some members of the LNC who are saying that their microphones may not be working. It may be good to do a check or a roll call before we proceed, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you,
Why are
Mr.
the
Martin.
comments so big? Can you make the comments smaller? They look
All
big
right.
on X.
We'll go back to members
Gosh,
of the
you're so
LNC.
mad.
If anybody who should be
So
present
mad.
is not
Comments are
present
big.
or is not marked as present. So if you're not marked as present and you're here, just let's see here. Do your best to indicate to the secretary if you're here, react to it, put your hand up so we can recognize you. All right, if there's no other comment, we'll move to the adoption of the agenda. So at this time, the chair would entertain a motion to adopt the agenda.
So moved.
Is there a second?
Second.
All right, we have a motion and a second. Is there any discussion on the agenda?
Test. Can you hear me?
Yes. Mr. Chatterton, you're here?
Yes, I was having some trouble with my microphone, as was mentioned. I had a proposal to amend the agenda if you will allow it.
I will allow it. It will require suspension of the rules because unless it's a deletion of agenda items, this is a special meeting, so it would require a motion to suspend the rules in order to consider your motion. Would you like to proceed?
Yes. So
I do
I wanted
worry,
to
Nolan,
add a
that
section to the
Richard
agenda.
and
I believe
JJ
this
aren't
is
totally
not
wrong, but this is
such
not
that it would require an escalation of that.
inside of my
As it's
knowledge.
part of the standard
them
agenda proposed in the policy
being
manual.
held back from meetings
To have the treasurer
seems to
speak
violate
about the
rules to me, but I
recently
don't
updated
know that that's the case
finance
since
report.
they've also violated
And
NDA.
then additionally, I would like to add an agenda item to add approval of the minutes from the Dallas and our February special meeting. I believe that probably would fall under those elevated requirements. So that's two separate proposals to amend the agenda. The first being to add a report from the
Very
treasurer
bright
about
tonight.
the recent financial
I'm bright.
statements that he just published
Yeah,
this
I
week,
am-
and the
I am
second
bright.
to add approval of minutes for the last two meetings, a regular and a special meeting.
Like I'm the same color as my wall.
Second here.
I am.
You're not wrong. That's why it's funny.
I want to offer myself a blood transfusion or something. This is frightening.
Mr. Chair,
Yes,
Point of-
Mr. Secretary.
the second motion to amend the agenda would be out of order because the minutes are to be presented at the next regular meeting.
Correct.
This is not a regular meeting. This is a special meeting.
Yeah, I believe that would
The
require
minutes have not
Policy
been presented.
manual.
that would
is
require
changed
suspension of the
now.
rules because the policy manual allows for the minutes to be introduced at the in-person meetings. Mr. Cheddar, could you cite where in the policy manual the treasurer's report? Hold on one second. Could you please cite where in the treasure or the policy manual the treasurer's report is a part of these special meetings?
Yes, it's section 102, subsection 2.
Subsection 2. Officers' reports. Regional reports.
Dang it, Richard. I sent Richard Brown a text message hoping he would respond to me and come in here and give us some clarification, but he is not.
Mm-hmm. Section 102 covers meetings, not necessarily special meetings. So I think it would still require a 2/3 vote to suspend the rules. Would you like to proceed?
I would challenge the ruling of the chair that it requires a 2/3 majority. There's no business to be conducted with that. It's a presentation of the matter. So I would appeal the ruling of the chair that it would require a 2/3 vote.
I'll second.
All right. So there's been a motion and a second on the ruling of the chair that this is a special meeting, so it would still require a 2/3 vote. So the ruling of the chair is that because it's a special meeting, only the items on the agenda
These
that
shouldn't
were
be
proposed
special
for
meetings
this
though.
meeting shall
Like
be
policy manual should be
considered.
amended because that's silly.
Mr. Chatterton is
Yes.
proposing that the motion for the treasurer's report should be included and should only require majority vote to amend the agenda. Mr.
I
Secretary,
just
can you
got back
please
to the
prepare a
airport,
ballot?
guys.
Mr. Chair, point of clarification.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think there was a question about the minutes being in there too, wasn't there?
Mr. Chatterton, are you also wishing to, in your point of order, raise whether or not the minutes should be included as well?
I believe that that is a different point of order, but I don't believe the bylaws or policy manual prohibits that, and I would still like to proceed with the motion for that. I can recognize, though, that wasn't noticed, and it would
Okay,
be
so that would be a
conducting of
separate
business.
that would be a separate point of order then.
Yes.
So my hair and my skin and my desk and my couch and my bookshelf and my rug are just basically the same shade. It's compensated for the dark hotel room that I was in. That's the thing.
They're not wrong.
shrouded in
That
this
hotel
group.
room was in fact dark.
Well, so
Let's see,
it
Mr.
could
Chair.
either be dark or I could have the
Yes,
light
waiting
on
on
and then
the
get like the
secretary to
weird
provide the
little
ballot.
halo effect. Nobody wants me with a halo.
And just so everybody knows, I'm totally willing to sleep on my futon tonight. We can be here all night. Let's see,
Spicy
this
Evan.
is,
We got Spicy Evan. Do we have the bingo card?
Teal,
I can find it.
chair. This is Sherman. Appeal ruling of the chair.
Spicy Evan has a haircut. You can tell I'm really out of it, guys, as I'm singing a song about Spicy Evan live. Whenever I fly, I just like run out of funds.
Okay.
Where's the bingo card?
I have asked about it. I don't keep it on hand. It's Alexa's bingo card. Good Lord.
By the way, notice
Calm
how it's
down.
never thank
You're
you,
so
Amanda,
mad.
for showing up. Thank you, Amanda, for
Sure, I
being
have
here.
this
It's always,
correct.
Amanda, why aren't you
This
in the
is
restream
a
early?
Challenge.
Amanda, come in
appeal the
here,
ruling of
Amanda.
the chair. Shall the ruling of the chair
Yeah.
be
You were back from the
sustained?
airport
told
10
me
minutes
that
ago.
it
To always
requires
ask
two-thirds
you
to amend
for
the agenda of the
additional
special
effort
meeting.
for revolution.
I
If
have privilege because I'd also note that it's to have a report from an officer. Send it at
Guys,
the
this is
end.
gonna be a
I'm
long
gonna
meeting.
do
I'm
all
just
that.
letting you know now.
Integral part of the motion.
I don't know why I don't have my alcohol
It is a
ready.
challenge.
so you're not challenging that it takes 2/3 to amend the agenda of a special meeting. You're saying that it's
To add an officer's report, I am challenging for that part.
okay. Does that make you happy, Mr. Jack? Is that good?
No. Does
To add
Andrew
an,
Tatterton ever
meaning
sound
to add an
happy, Evan?
officer's report? Is that correct?
Okay.
I didn't hear Mr. Chatterton if he said yes. I
Oh,
wanna
I'm
make sure.
sorry.
not
I
happy.
thought you were addressing the chair. I'm happy with that.
Okay, thank you.
He's not happy.
So
Don't lie.
voting yes would sustain the ruling. Voting no would overturn the ruling. Sustaining the ruling would say that it does require 2/3 to amend the agenda and to add an officer's report. Do you want to take discussion, Mr. Chair? Because you had hands up.
We are out of time on the agenda, so we have to
In
go
a
straight to
live, well, it's in a lot. Okay, you're right. Mr. Bowler,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Pass.
Mr. Chatterton,
No.
Mr. Dar,
Yes.
Mr. Dassing.
Would it be in order for me to vote
excuse me,
instead?
Mr. Bracco, I'm sorry.
No.
Mr. Ford,
Zoom on Zoom is weird. But there you go.
you're muted, Mr. Ford.
And you didn't call me today, Pat.
Still thinking about it.
Okay.
I actually like officers' reports, personally. I think there should be more of them.
Robson,
Yes.
Mr. Neville,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
No.
Mr. McGee.
Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Do you want me to do the passes and come back to you, Mr. Chair, or do you want to vote?
I'll vote aye.
Mr. Bost,
Abstain.
Mr. Ford.
That's an interesting thing.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 11 to 3 to 1.
All right, the ayes have it. We're now back onto the agenda. we are out of time on the agenda. So we'll be going to a vote to adopt the agenda.
Mr. Chair, we still need to have votes on the two motions that I made.
You made another motion to suspend the rules, or well, it was a motion to amend the agenda for the purposes of adding the minutes. My ruling is the same on that item as well, that it was not included. The policy manual dictates that the minutes can be presented either at the next or at the next in-person meeting. So it would not be automatically added. So it would require suspension of the rules would require a 2/3 vote. Is that the ruling, or is that the motion you've made?
I have moved to add to the agenda the treasurer's report and to add to the agenda the minutes adoption.
Okay, so that will require a 2/3 vote. So you wish to make those two motions?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a second?
I'll second that.
You can't, Mr. Martin.
Minutes
you can. I'm sorry, you can. I apologize.
Minutes
You
and
can. You're
treasurer's
the
report is basic stuff, guys. We should not be omitting them from our meetings, especially when there's questions. This is just wrong.
Don't get the idea.
Is Mr. Martin, hold on.
Mr. Martin is not recognized.
Mr. Martin, please.
Thank you,
Is
Jonathan.
Mr. Martin the region alternate for Mr. Lamb?
Stephen, stop trying to disqualify me.
He is.
Stop.
Okay, I'm doing my job, Mr. Martin. You're not. I'm asking a question.
Yes,
Point of information.
You're allowed to make a second point of information, Mr. Chatterton.
The Region 1 agreement does not limit the alts to represent either individual candidate. They're prioritized. Mr. Martin is the senior alt, or however you'd like to call it, and he could sub for either representative in occurrence of a vacancy.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Chatterton. So we will be moving forward with a motion to, this is going to be two separate motions to suspend the rules for two separate items. So the first motion will be a motion to suspend the rules, which requires a 2/3 vote in order to vote on the treasurer's report being added to the agenda. So, Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready.
Point of order, Mr. Chair. Your ruling is wrong. It's just
Mr. Martin,
wrong.
you're not recognized.
Stop
interrupting.
That's not a point of order.
Mr. Martin,
That's
you're not recognized.
Point of order? No.
Point of order, no, is not valid. I'm sorry.
Point of order? I don't like potatoes, Mom.
Point of order, you suck. That's what I told my mom when I was a kid.
Goodness.
Point of order, you're gay.
So Richard Brown did respond.
And
Richard points
this is
out
a motion to amend the agenda.
it is
to
a
hear the
fundamental
treasurer's
principle of
report
parliamentary
from
law
Mr. Chatterton.
that the right to
Mr.
attend
Bowler.
meetings is a fundamental right of membership and cannot be
Mr.
restricted except by
Boss.
a bylaw provision
yes.
or certain disciplinary proceedings. And it's fundamental, and every parliamentarian knows it. I'm looking at
Mr. Boss.
Groner.
Yes. Can you hear me?
There you go. I heard you. Mr. Chatterton.
And it looks like in section 73
Yes.
of what used to be
Vice Chair Dar.
Article 13,
No.
Mr. Bracco.
it
Yes.
simply has the right to eject anyone from
Mr.
its
Ford?
place of meeting, which
The
seems to
there was
me
no sound there for a period of time. I apologize.
that you
Can
could eject
read?
people who are actively trying to destroy something.
This is a motion to amend the agenda to hear the treasurer's report.
How about yes?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Mr. Ford?
I'll vote yes.
Which
Ms. Robson.
report should be heard at every meeting, and officers' report should also apply.
Mr. Neville.
Generally agree.
No.
Mr. Martin.
Yes, to hearing the treasurer's report.
Let's see.
Mr. McGee.
Nay.
I will vote no. Mr. Koffel.
Nay.
If y'all are block voting on personal issues,
muted,
but
Mr. Coughlin.
Oh, sorry. No.
going
No.
along to get along on
Mr.
actual
Redpath.
resolutions
No.
this evening, that's going to be
Mr.
a
Thompson.
problem.
Yeah, no.
Mr. Nikela. Chairman
Point of
Nikela.
order,
I abstain. Excuse me. Sorry.
Point of order. Why is Mr. Vincent not present, or is he not being counted as a member?
He's
is
not
not
present.
Oh my God.
He's not present. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Pay attention.
The vote is 5 yes, 9 no, 1 abstention.
All right. The nays have it. We'll now move on to Mr. Chatterton's next motion. Is there a second for his motion to suspend the rules in order to hear a motion to add the minutes
I mean, I know why they're
to
voting
the
against
agenda?
it. I just still think it's wrong.
I
Second.
mean, I agree with you.
All right. There's a second.
I was just giving you a
One quick
heads up on
point
the one thing.
of something for the secretary. I
people should
believe
expect to
on the
be
previous
attacked on a
ballot,
highly
he had
factionalized
my
committee.
vote mistakenly marked as the alt voting
People say shit sometimes.
for
Deal with
Mr.
it.
Chatterton.
I meant to do that for Mr. Bracco. I apologize. Thank you for catching that, Mr. Chatterton.
Sure thing.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to rise to another point of order.
What is your point of order, Mr. Martin?
Not having minutes between special meetings deprives members of their ability to stay informed of the business decisions of the LNC. And we are not getting information that's sufficient for us to make decisions as executives and as directors. I believe this violates the spirit of our bylaws. I believe this violates several different things, which off the hand, if you want specifics, I can provide them to you, but
No,
maybe
order.
that does not. That's an opinion. That is not a point of order.
It's
The
like,
policy
not an
manual
opinion,
stipulates
I-
specifically when the minutes should be presented. It's at a meeting.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bost.
No.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
Yes.
Mr. Dar.
No.
Mr. Bracco.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Abstain.
Ms. Robson.
Yes.
Mr. Nebel.
No.
Mr. Martin.
yes, 2 minutes.
Mr. McGee.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. I meant to vote no. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention.
Mr. McGee.
Nay.
We'll vote no. Mr. Koffel.
No.
Mr. Redpath.
No.
Mr. Thompson.
No.
Chair Nikela.
I will abstain.
Vote is, let me check. No one passed. Nope. Okay. The vote is 4 yes, 9 no, 2 abstentions.
The nays have it. We'll now move to the orders of the day, which is the adoption of the agenda. Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready.
Telling that nearly every email thread says you should have been at the meeting.
Mr. Chatterton.
Yet y'all are blocking.
Mr. Chatterton,
access
you're
to the
talking out of
minutes.
time. You're not recognized.
My apologies, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
He's not sorry. Everything I don't like is Antifa.
It's a known fact.
Oh.
It's
Stephen not recognizing
Boston-
members is Antifa.
Mr. Chair,
It's true. Oh
Mr.
God!
Martin.
Shut up.
if it's possible to do without objection, I sent an amendment to the Iran war resolution.
I added it in, Mr. Martin, because since it was done pre-meeting, I added it for you. I took care of it.
Thank you, Mr. McKnight.
I meant to email you and tell you that I did that. I apologize for not doing that.
No worries, and thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad we're able to get onto this
Oh my gosh.
timely.
It'd be nice
I
to
wish
get
we'd
onto it
done it
timely.
just a couple days sooner. Adopt agenda as presented. Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
Yes.
Mr. Dar.
Yes.
Mr. Bracco.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
He voted yes.
You said yes.
Oh, you heard him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Miss Hayes, or Miss Robson, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Mr. Neville.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
Yes.
Aye.
Mr.
They are
McGee.
trying
Aye.
to get to the
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
actual everything.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr.
They
Thompson.
want to get the
Yes.
meeting started,
Chair
but
Nikela.
we're half an hour
I
in,
vote aye.
and 2 people have been.
I heard I
screaming
voting.
to
I
cause
vote
problems.
aye.
Thank you. Mr. Chair, the vote is 15-0-0.
All right, we have an agenda. The orders of the
I have
day
an
take us to
agenda,
standing
guys.
items, Convention Oversight Committee report. Mr. Ford, you have 10 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
Make a
why
move,
does
we
it-
go into executive session.
All right, there's been a motion. Is there a second?
Why is Convention Oversight Committee an executive session, people? Come
All
on,
right.
is that
there any objection to go into executive session at this
yes?
time?
Is it sensitive political strategy?
There
Be
is
nice to
something
do it at the
financial
end.
with this, if I
Other
understand
than
right.
that, I guess.
There's something what?
My question would be,
Financial?
Mr. Chair, point of
Okay.
information, would we stay in executive session to
My
then hear the
understanding
legal
is that
report as
because of some
well,
of the
or would
ways
we
the
need to
contract
rise
worked
out of
with
that and then
Angela,
rise back in?
We would need to
there's
rise and
not
then go back
good,
in.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to rise and go back in.
There's some bad things going on as
Can't I
far
just
as
make my motion
how this
to
hotel's
approve the,
working, and they're
legal
trying to
report?
fix that without
Okay,
it being obvious
um,
that it's all fucked.
Objection.
So I'm
Not
not
sure
saying
that
that they
all
should
of
be going
that
to executive
is
session for it. I'm
truly
saying that I think they're
confidential. Some of
trying
the
to
discussion might be,
keep it
but
looking
like
clean.
the members deserve to know what the hell we're doing.
Well, there's already
Also-
there's been a motion and a second.
Well,
Mr. Hall?
if there's a motion to combine it, I would retract my second.
Does the body object to? Does the body object to the retraction of the motion? Because it belongs to the body. All right, there's no objection. We're now back on to the Convention Oversight Committee report and update. Mr. Ford, do you have a motion?
I have a motion to move into executive session for the purpose of the Convention Oversight Committee, as well as areas that need to be confidential in terms of our legal agreements.
So you're moving to combine the two standing
Yes, sir.
items into one executive session?
Yes, sir.
All right, is there a second?
Second.
Is there any objection? All right, hearing no objection, we'll
Point
move
of
into
information.
Point of information, Mr. Boss?
Is that motion the same motion that was just retracted?
It's a little bit different. It combines the two motions legally.
Point of information, Mr. Chair.
Mr.
Oh
Martin.
my God.
The previous
Chair.
motion was my cousin.
What legal matters are we going to be discussing? There's a few different things that could apply to on today's agenda. Could we be more specific?
Anything under legal report and update with council. We'll combine the two motions, so we'll have 25 minutes.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Secretary, whenever.
So this was without objection to moving into the combined executive session?
Correct.
Okay.
The recording has stopped.
Mom has stopped. This is absurd. That said, since it's been requested multiple times, I do have the bingo
So we'll be
card.
including Mr. Hall as well.
Thanks
Yep.
again to Alexa Maffey. So we can go through these while they're dealing with that. We'll go ahead and mute that since they're all going into.
Mr. Chair, it would be nice to get.
Shut up, boss.
Andrew Chatterton has spoken out of order. It's the first one. Pat Ford has passed.
Oops.
What are you doing?
I accidentally selected a thing instead of putting an X through it.
Pat Ford has
F4
passed.
passed.
No motion to amend.
Not yet. Meredith is recovering, so she's not currently in
Embezzle
the
the
thing.
space. We embezzle the space. I haven't seen
Embezzle.
Sam Buller this evening.
He said he was here, I believe. I just haven't seen him.
I know he's here. I'm looking.
Right.
You're in.
Oh, Bill was spicy.
That was Evan. Bill hasn't been spicy yet.
You're right.
I'm going through this. An attempt to discredit Bill Redpath fails. That was the treasurer report.
Where? Very last one. Got it.
Evan McMahon complains. Austin Martin speaks out of order.
Definitely.
That's what we have so far. Guys, we're off to a roaring start. Like we're 2 away from a bingo twice.
Yeah.
But Aaron Lamb's not going to show up. I don't think anyone's going to.
Jim Wiley can't either.
Anyhow. Yeah, we need to change that.
Yeah. We're gonna put Bryce just temporarily, and Bryce is there.
Bryce will be there though.
Yes.
Like Bryce, that's not a good one for bingo because Bryce will definitely show up.
That's why I said temporarily.
Okay. See, I say always so mad. Always mad. I try to help.
Only when you
I
snip.
try to be helpful. Excuse me?
Only when you snip like a crib.
I don't snip. I was trying to make things entertaining for the people.
This meeting is definitely going to last longer than an hour, but obviously we're not there yet.
We can't preempt. You never know.
Yep. We know that they're going in to talk about legal matters, so they're discussing a lawsuit the LNC can't afford, but we don't have actual proof.
We don't. Yeah. So what's going on with the hotel?
It wasn't clear. I got one of the very vagaries. Do I think Amanda has claws underneath the skin suit? Absolutely. Amanda is very clearly an arachnid, but her front 2 legs, her mandibles, have those little claws to grab things and pull in yogurt.
Kyle is just sharing his sexual fantasies now. I want to make that clear. Kyle is sharing his perversions with you all.
They have not, Dave.
I want to crab walk across the street sometime. Like if a car stops for me, I want to just make eye contact with the driver and start crab walking across the street. Should I get a drink?
Yes, 100%.
Are you going to get a drink? Or are you just trying to get me drunk?
Yes, 100%.
I'm going to go get a drink.
All right. I'm also going to grab a drink. Here be guys.
Hello, people. I don't know why Kyle left at the same time as I did to get a drink, because like one of us should at least be here to monitor you, to monitor the LNC meeting bingo, because this things could still be happening. It's going to be a long one tonight. It's going to be a long one. People are going to be yelled at. There are going to be resolutions that should go down in flames. We shall see. I understand the desire to not have people jump on Bill Redpath with presenting the treasurer's report. However, officer reports are important. And look, if you're on the LNC, people are going to jump on you. That's the way of things. That's the way of life. People will jump on you, and it won't always be sexual. And it won't always be fun. But officer reports should still be standard. I don't like the attempts to circumvent what members are owed simply because it might make things inconvenient for certain LNC members. If you're see, your job is not
Hi,
to make
everybody.
things. Hi, Kyle. What do you have? What do you have? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Left Hand Brewing's Nitro Milk Stout. Not sponsored, but we could be. Did you answer Joe's question?
That's Joe's question. Are they doing committee reports? They're doing the convention oversight committee report, which again should also be out in public. If there's a particular item that needs to move to executive session, that is another matter. Again, it is all about the convenience of the LNC members, which is not the job of the LNC members, is not to make things convenient for my friends on the LNC.
That's what you think. The problem is our monthly meetings are our quote special meetings.
Yeah,
And
well,
our
and
monthly
that's a
meeting is not a
policy
regular
manual
meeting,
problem.
which is-
That's been a policy
Yeah,
manual
that's
problem
ridiculous.
for a long time.
I was just responding to Chuck.
Yes, it should be inverted though.
Yeah. When Evan came in for his very first meeting as secretary and pointed out that this is bullshit, it was accurate, and then Daddy Chatty was very upset about this.
And I do think there should be reports every regular meeting, and the regular meetings should be online, since that's how the majority of meetings are held. I agree. Standing committees there is a bylaw amendment that does spell out a few more standing committees and talks about there need to be reports for standing committees. However, the bylaw does stipulate that this can be done digitally. So this can be sent via email. I also think caucuses of a certain size should be able to give reports. Members should want to watch meetings. Members should want to watch LNC meetings. This is where business happens.
Amanda.
Members should have more of a stake in it. I'm saying members should have more of a stake in it. And members should also be able to vote on certain things directly in meetings. And this should be the sort of thing that cultivates buy-in in the party and in the party's affairs. It should be more of a vocation, as in a calling. Not to the public list, no. And at the very least, they should be. It's having long meetings is also not the end of the world if important things are being discussed. And I think what committees are doing is an important matter. Yeah, they don't go anywhere. And they should. Again, circulate them by email, but circulate them to the membership. Like,
I would even argue that the list is not good enough.
Oh no, the list is not good. The list is very difficult to follow. If you want to do a forum style setup, I think you've actually been working on a prototype for this that allows for you to be able to access prior monthly reports from various committees and then present ones and see what progress has been made, if any.
Which we used to actually have in the LP.
See, Kyle's old, so he's been around enough to know these things. Hello, Karen.
Woof.
I mean, again, Chuck, I think you're looking for an argument that's not being had here. I've said multiple times that I think email reports are fine. If you want to give an oral report to supplement the email report, or if instead of an email report, or if you want to give an oral report and then submit the email report later, then that's also fine. Kyle found a new game to play, by the way. It's not the Capybara game. So if he's ever not paying attention during a stream, I'm going to assume that he's playing this new game.
It's fair. I'm not actually playing a game, but I should be paying better attention. So I apologize, everybody. I
was saying just in general.
I'm a problem. Oh yeah, but I was looking off at the side. I'd gotten a message from Pierre-Alexandre Creveau from the IALP, and he was asking if I could change the Constitution on the website right quick, and I was like, yeah, sure. So that particular me looking off into the wild blue was changing the Constitution on the website. So my bad, guys. What are you drinking, for the record? I assume it's whiskey.
Defiant whiskey.
Nice. Are you already out?
I poured a very, very small amount.
Amanda, measure in fingers.
I did, actually. I measured.
Not finger.
I measured two fingers, but see, it goes up to that. So it's not very much because these things are small.
This is why you should just do fingers of the bottle.
I'm not going to know, though, what I'm pouring. I'm going to have to continually remeasure. problem. I am. It's gonna be very difficult for me.
Yeah, if you suck. Only if you suck. Yeah, I agree that the bottom row is the most likely bingo. I think we're going to see an extension for time. I don't know if someone's going to claim it's going to be short.
I don't think anyone's going to claim it's going to be a short meeting. This is a problem. I mean, we're definitely going to get allegations of leftist infiltration.
That one's on the freaking agenda.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do is we need to. I can do this. There's programs that will do this for us. We need to have people make suggestions for bingo, and give everyone the link at the beginning of every one of these, so that people can go out and play bingo with all the different ones, and we'll have an official bingo card that we're doing, etc. And if we should get to the point where it's like, if you win bingo, if you're the first one to win a bingo, you get a free T-shirt.
I think the second to right row vertically is the most likely bingo, because 2 of those are on the agenda. There's definitely gonna be a motion to extend time.
I would argue
Steven
3 are on the agenda.
Always
Steven's gonna mispronounce something.
Have you told him he mispronounces words like crazy?
Yeah, I mean, like, I've teased him about it, but it's if I was going to make fun of every time anyone said something differently than I do, then I would get in trouble a lot more often. Amanda hates the way I say some things.
What do I hate you saying?
For instance, I'm only going to, from this moment on, refer to Machiavelli as Machiavelli's canon.
I'll just laugh and ignore you forever.
Actually, I guess that things like the Prince are Machiavelli's canon.
Part of Machiavelli's canon.
Yes. But I am very much from rural Georgia, and while I worked on not making it as obvious when I speak, there's still terms that get me.
When do I get upset?
Like if I'm talking,
for the way you, unless you're mispronouncing the name of a state like Nevada.
It's Nevada. They're allowed to be wrong.
Ask the people who live in Nevada how you pronounce Nevada.
I don't care what they think. They're wrong.
Point of order, you're wrong.
Yeah. I'm on Austin's side for this one.
We haven't seen whether he's wearing a suit, but I don't think that there will be a motion to overturn the SIC. That's not marked off because we haven't seen him.
So, like in the tool brands, the famous black and yellow tool brand to me is DeWalt, and that bothers people. If they didn't want both terms to have the emphasis, they shouldn't have capitalized both those letters.
I think we should also take out Meredith Hayes' claims that her vote is not influenced by her boyfriend, because I feel like that's a cheap shot, and she only did that when people were actually accusing her of that. Yeah.
Right.
So that should get changed. I feel like that's just like an I don't like Meredith yada yada thing, and I don't think that's cool.
Very fair. I think Aaron Lamb actually shows up as still like the ultimate square on here. Like if that one happens, Ron Paul, it's happening gif.
Is that like catching the snitch or something? That's just, you automatically get a bingo if Aaron Lamb shows up.
Exactly right. Yeah. So like this was all of these were relevant at the time when this bingo card was made.
Meredith saying her vote was influenced by her boyfriend was not relevant.
I mean, that's fair. But it happened like multiple in a row because of like
several
Austin.
months back. Yeah, because Austin was accusing her of that.
But like that's when Lex originally made this. This card is old. Yeah.
It was, we started using it a couple months ago, but
that part's true. But she made it a long time ago, and then she put it forward, and then it like edged its way over time.
Well, a bunch of people volunteered squares for it.
Yes, that's true. But we should definitely have all of the like different squares out there. Like we would curate it, but go through it and be like, okay, we are definitely here's 1,000 fucking squares, and make sure to absolutely Shrek the rules on this.
I think it means Shrek the rules. What?
Shrek the rules with boughs of holly.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that sounds like you. We should be playing bingo to make this like fun for everybody. George Phillies is speaking. Hello, George.
I mean, if Pat Ford is giving a report in executive session, it's going to be longer than whatever 25 minutes. I'm serious.
All right, chat. You guys have to entertain me now.
Why?
Dance puppets.
Why have to do that?
Because otherwise, it's just me and you trying to entertain each other, and that just means we're going to start talking.
No,
about
I don't
dance
try to
puppets.
entertain you,
And
Kyle. I talk to the people.
She says she doesn't try to entertain me, but like I'm the only other person here, so who else she's talking
It's
to?
not that you're. Do you see the chat? We've got the chat.
No.
The co-host in the chat.
Nope.
Chat co-host.
Chat host.
Chat host. Chost.
That's not good. One of the Iranian missiles has hit an AWS availability zone and taken out the UAE's internet.
Oh, whoops.
What's happening with the International Alliance of Libertarians? There is a brand new refounding.
Amazing things.
Exactly.
There's a refounding, reconstitution in fall of last year. There was a Congress. We had our first General Assembly since the refounding this past week. And the alliance has grown incredibly. We've added new member parties and also associate members and observer parties. Many of them in Africa, many of them in the global south, several in Central and Eastern Europe as well. So very good things are happening. We have an all-new board elected, now chaired by Yaroslav Romanchuk, who is escaped from the Lukashenko regime in Belarus and is now living in Ukraine. But it's a very, very good board so far. We've got Joseph Patterson from the United Independence Congress in Jamaica. So we're off and running. We're off and running. We got our constitution up on the website. We are, I think, essentially just building a new website based on the fact that the old website was not great.
True story.
We're back.
We see Stephen.
Pass me
Unmute.
the host, please.
Big.
Will do.
And I believe Mr. Vincent has joined us.
Ah,
Yeah, I just sent him to your breakout room.
Rob Vincent showed up.
You sent him back.
Mark it.
Oh
Mark it.
shit! I have to figure out where it is.
Mr. Chair, am I needed any longer?
I don't believe so. Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Hall.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good
Mark
night.
it.
No, thank you for your failure to answer my
Yes.
questions,
Okay,
Mr.
I
Hall.
can't see it because you made it small.
Mr. Chatterton, please come to order.
All right, Evan, you should have it now.
Thank you.
This meeting is
And
being
Michaela,
recorded.
I would rise to a point of order that I don't appreciate your deliberate attempts to suppress access to counsel and obstruct reasonable questions from directors that were raised in good faith and were obstructed.
You have
by
never said
yourself and
anything
other
in good
members.
faith. You lying
You're
sack
not
of
well
shit.
taken, Mr. Chatterton. The motion was made to rise from executive session, and so we did.
Point of order, Mr. Chair.
Conveniently, when I was the next person with my hands raised.
Point of order, Mr. Chair. Did you?
We also
did you not-
didn't exhaust our time on the agenda item, I don't believe.
The motion was made.
I guess the point of clarification, did you not count Mr. Chatterton's vote, or did you count it? I didn't understand.
I did not count his vote in the ayes because he was the one that made the motion to object.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
All right, it is 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are back in session. Did we get all of our stragglers?
No, I'm not here.
Honestly, I'm not sure. Give me 1 second here. No.
No.
We did not get all the stragglers. We're missing.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late, guys. I had an email at 10:23 a.m. that said this meeting was at 10:45 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, that was the XCOM meeting.
Okay.
That might have been the XCOM meeting. That's going to proceed directly after the LNC.
Oh, motherfucker.
This
Are you
says
serious?
executive committee meeting for Sunday,
Yeah.
March 1st, after special. Okay. Gotta read. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Mr. Vincent, I tried to reach
Rob,
your buddy. Ask him to
You
call
don't have
me.
to try to read. We assume you
Okay.
can't.
I never,
It's okay.
I never heard from him.
Will do.
I'd love to talk to him.
Also, Evan, Steven, and whoever else, let's get together at some point because I thought, as chair of the litigation committee, I was gonna try to give the update from the litigation committee, and I'm not sure how that went. It doesn't sound like it went good. So,
Well,
That wasn't technically an update from the litigation committee. That'd be in the executive session.
okay.
That was
So
just
we
an
just,
update
we
from
just heard
council.
2 or 3 superfluous questions to council and then brushed off any substantive ones.
Shut up.
There was
You
a
are
motion
so out
made
of order.
evidently
Mr. Fawn, you have your hand raised?
it's not.
I
keeping
can
it
answer
listed.
my own question. Actually, I'll lower it.
Point of order. It's Mr. Tone.
Tone,
you.
tone,
Thank you.
tone. I'll get that right eventually.
Stephen
I
McKellen
believe
mispronounces
you're
a
back
word.
here, Mr.
Mark
Chair,
it, mark
and
it,
I
mark
have
it.
amended
Okay.
the roll call to show Mr. Vincent is
Everyone
here.
pronounces
Oh, no, I didn't. I
Chase's
actually
name
made it Mr.
wrong, and
Watkins.
it makes me sad.
No, I didn't. I didn't make it Mr. Vincent.
Mr.
Mr. Bryson
Fawn.
as majority. There was like, they'll get your name right Sunday, Bryce.
They
Thank you,
won't,
Mr.
though.
Secretary. We'll proceed with the
I
orders of the
know.
day, which put us at new business with previous notice.
Did you mark it off?
Item 8 is motion to reconsider sustaining the
Mark it off?
ruling of the chair. Secretary
Kyle, just mark it
McMahon,
off.
you have 10 minutes,
Kyle.
sir.
Yes.
Just moving to reconsider the motion to sustain the ruling of the chair previously adopted on February 22nd, 2026.
Second.
Ooh, what is the member?
All right, there's a motion to second. Mr. Chatterton? Actually, I'm sorry. Before I get to you, Mr. McMahon, would you like to speak to your motion?
So in this case,
No.
Amanda doesn't want them to actually reconsider.
Mr. Chatter,
She
then
wants them
Mr.
to
Dar.
consider
Mr. Chatter.
ontology and explain
So I will speak.
what is a ruling of a chair.
I guess.
Really?
No, what-
in
no, what is the
support
member?
of
No,
reconsidering
no,
the
I
motion.
want the-
However,
What is the ruling
I'm
of
very
chair?
much opposed to the recent
I know
absurd
the ruling of
sequence
chair
of
was.
events that this motion represents the culmination of. I wanted to point out to the body and to anyone watching that this motion arose from an absurd sequence in which Mr. Chair attempted to weaponize
This is in fact correct.
the
He's
information
right
that
about
was
this.
leaked.
Once again, this is what happens
from
when you
our
do stupid things to make things
membership
more
database,
convenient
I
for your
believe.
friends on
He
the
indicated his intent to remove
national
multiple,
committee
members from
and don't actually care about the members
LNC,
or
without
wrong,
any due
but it's
process or anything
principle.
like that.
So tired of
and
Andrew ever talking about anything.
Then upon the whistleblowing on
Doesn't matter, you
the
have to be
misconduct
correct.
by Mr. Redpath,
I wish people
making,
less annoying would be
capricious
correct.
actions and not informing
That way I
the
wouldn't have to agree with
LNC
them.
about payments from competing campaigns, and as well as the whistleblowing about the data breach that occurred. You realized you needed more votes to object to the consideration of the reconsideration of the SIC report, so you had to immediately pivot and find some way to bring those votes back onto the board so that
What
Mr.
a-
Vincent
what a
could then
fucking
be
idiot.
leveraged into
Phil's
voting
correct, though.
for
Bryce does always sound sad.
blocking that consideration after the revelation of Mr. Redpath's misconduct that compromised the SIC and its findings, because he was a member of that and committed similar or
Just because
more
I think this
egregious
is funny, I'm
violations.
putting a laugh.
And
graphic
now
as
that
well.
after your purposes served their turnabouts, you're trying to right the ship back to exactly the same status that was present before this, and not to mention even getting into your completely absurd claims that contributions equal donations and
It
payments
is
for
absurd.
goods and services
Once again, I
constitute
wish
donations
someone
somehow that you
less
tried to
obnoxious
use
would
to
be
bring
correct about
back
these things.
that the entire board, like
Actually, Keith
clockwork,
was correct
followed you
about them,
through on.
so Keith
And then
counts.
suddenly, upon the dispensation of those other motions, had the abrupt realization, oh, that's absurd, and now is trying to undo all of that.
Let the record
This is
show that
such a
I'll be
logical-
hiring Mr. Chatterton as my next strategic advisor on my Machiavellianism. Mr. Dar.
What?
Machiavellianism.
Yes.
Steven, please.
So, having helped with some of the recent things going on with the Convention Oversight Committee, really came to light to me on how contributions are tracked as with our party here, and how our mechanisms weren't being in our policy manual weren't quite up to date. And looking back in history at the policy manual, I observed that from 2016 to 2018, there was a phrase that made it that did the explicitly what we were doing previously there of not including those different contribution types. And then from 2018 to 2022 is when there was a specific phrase there excluding those sales. So previously, over those years in the LP, after reviewing that, those contribution types had explicitly been placed in the policy manual and excluded there. So that was over a period of time, and I'm learning as I get into this on how different contributions are considered and looking at how we define them with different things here. So I'm glad we're getting back to the way that the policy manual previously had it in there, is what I'm thinking will happen tonight. I think that was unintentionally dropped out previously, that it had been just there so long, people didn't realize that it was the definition was in the policy manual at that time. So sorry I did not read through all those different policy manuals before up to this time, but I have, and that is why my opinion on reversing to reconsider the ruling of the chair as it is right now. And also as far as membership, for anyone who wants to track their own membership, if you look at the finance report that goes out every month, you can see the membership dates of every member of the LNC on there. So when you look at that, that you can see when it ends. So if you're having trouble finding for yourself when your membership ends, please read the finance report and all the way to the end and look at the end there where your date is. And if you're not a lifetime member, you can see when your membership ends and make sure you renew prior to that date. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. Mr. Thompson?
I call the question.
There's been a motion to call the question. Is there a second?
Second. This is an abusive call to
All right,
question.
it's not an abuse, it's in order.
That is
All
rich
in favor of
coming
calling
from a
the
Music
question,
Caucus
everyone
member.
please, actually, hold on one second. I'm going to take the hands that are raised. Martin.
There's people dying while you guys are seizing power. There's a war going on.
Mr. Martin.
Point of order.
Mr. Martin, if you talk out of, Mr. Secretary, please mute Mr. Martin. He's spoken out of turn many times this session.
You need a vote to do that, bro. You need a vote to do that.
No, I don't. Mute him.
Yeah, you do.
Please
You need a
maintain
vote.
decorum and mute Mr. Martin. Thank you. All right. All in favor of the calling of the question, please raise your hand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we have 10-4. Please lower your hands. All opposed, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Wait, Mr. Vincent, were you for or against the? Okay, your hand's down.
I just want no. I was against. I just wanted to speak on past practices, but the question was called.
Gotcha. So it would have been 9-4. All right, the ayes have it. We're calling the question.
I
Mr.
believe if
Secretary,
Mr.
please move.
Vinson was a point of order. If Mr. Vinson was against calling the question, I believe it would have been 9-5 there.
Correct. 9-5. Excuse me.
Which is not meeting the 2/3 threshold to call the question.
No, it was 9-4 because it was four hands, including Mr. Vincent.
Can we get a counted vote, please?
I don't think he counted me in the 10. My hand wasn't up in the 10.
Can we get a counted vote, please?
Good Lord.
All right, Russ. Members are calling for a counted vote. Mr. Secretary.
Why is my camera so
Mr.
high?
Chair, point of clarification.
Yes, sir.
The motion was to reconsider your ruling,
Correct.
and we're calling that question in lieu of further discussion.
Correct. Yes. So we would dispense with the motion to whether or not we call the question, and then we would move on to a vote of the main motion.
Thank you.
Mr. Bowler,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
No.
Mr. Chatterton,
No.
Mr. Dar,
Yes.
Mr. Bracco,
No.
Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
Yes.
Mr. Nebel,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
No.
Mr. McGee.
Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Abstain.
Chair Nikala.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 10-4-2.
All right. The ayes have it. We'll move on to the question.
This is the move to reconsider the motion to sustain the ruling. So this would be, if we vote on this, then we would vote again on sustaining or not
I'm
sustaining.
starting to get
or
outnumbered in
overruling.
LPA
This is just
for
the
my
motion to
objections to
reconsider.
permanently revoking membership.
Mr. Bowler.
This is fun.
I go
Yes.
back and forth on how I feel about it.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
I generally
Yes.
think that your arguments are
Mr. Dar,
top tier on it,
Yes.
and so it's really
Mr.
hard for
Bracco.
me to,
Yes.
you know,
Mr. Ford,
Yes.
not just accept that.
Ms.
I don't
Robson.
know what you do with people who are like
Yes.
Austin and
Right.
Andrew Chatterton.
Mr.
Right
Nebel.
I
now.
mean, like, you're not going to
Yes.
have membership. You're
Mr.
just
Martin,
not.
I mean, that's true.
Yes.
You just accept
Mr.
that there's
McGee.
people who are on the board who are going to run off the rails, or
Yes.
Aye.
fair enough.
Aye.
You just hope
I
that the
got you.
chair
I
can
vote
actually
yes.
keep people in.
Mr. Koffel,
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Mr.
the chair needs
Redpath.
to be able
Yes.
to do that on the board
Sure.
in
Mr.
order
Thompson.
to do it
Yes.
in vivo.
Mr. Vinson.
What about for
Yes.
like NDA violations, like we're seeing here?
Chair Nikala?
I
But
abstain.
would that be a permanent removal? Like, you can
Mr.
do
Chair, the
certain
vote
things,
is,
right? Like, you can revoke their
15-0 to
access to
1.
certain things.
The ayes have it. We'll be
That's true. You
moving
can
to
also
a vote
suspend them.
whether or not
I'm
to
fine with
sustain the
that.
ruling
I
of the
mean,
chair.
I wrote a suspension clause.
Yeah.
Sure,
It's the permanent that
Objection.
I
I think we need to
am
go
uneasy
to
about.
discussion, Mr. Chair.
that's fair.
No,
The
there's no
question was
discussion.
called.
No, not all questions. That question was called.
We would go directly to a vote.
We did, and now we are
I
on a
call
new
all
motion.
questions.
We're
wanna make us
already
do it again?
we're at time. The motion's at time, so regardless, we're going to a vote.
Yes.
The bylaws state that sustaining membership requires a donation, and the chair ruled that purchases were donations.
That is correct.
Also, he could leverage his opposition against the SIC being heard.
Point of order. Mr. Chatterton is not recognized.
Mr. Chatterton, please come to order.
My apologies, Mr. Chair.
Anything.
Shall the ruling of the chair be sustained? Yes vote keeps the ruling and no vote overturns the ruling. Mr. Bowler,
No.
Mr. Bost,
No.
Mr. Chatterton,
No.
Mr. Dar,
I'm not gonna go now. You don't need it tonight.
Dang it,
Mr.
Ed.
Dar,
I said no.
Mr. Bracco,
No.
Mr. Ford,
No.
Ms. Robson,
No.
Mr. Neville,
No.
Mr. Martin,
No to rigging the convention.
Mr. McGee.
Nay.
I vote no. Mr. Hirsch, or excuse me, Mr. Koffel,
No.
Mr. Redpath,
No.
Mr. Thompson,
No. Down with the chair.
Mr. Vinson.
No.
Down with all chairs.
I'm sorry, didn't hear
Death
Mr.
to
Vinson.
chairs.
No.
Down with the chair, indeed.
Mr. Nicola.
Yep. Everybody, if you're in a chair right now, reach down, pull your lever.
Mr. Chair, the vote
your chair down a little bit.
0-15 to 1.
All right, the chair's ruling has not been sustained.
If we can give me just a second to update my record here.
This is really comfortable, actually.
This is really not for me.
This is really comfy. It's comfier than the bed I had to sleep on in the hotel.
Even
Fall
post pillows?
asleep. Even post pillows.
Youch.
I told you that. I told
I
you
mean,
I
you
slept at
told
my
me it's
parents'
sucked.
place last night.
Yeah.
What?
Phil with Kyle now needs a new surgery.
I don't want to get up.
So basically, they undid all the bullshit that they did, Ken. So things are now back to how they were recognized for the last 17 years.
Well, there's still a problem with the bylaws, though. But
Yes. The bylaws are imprecise, but
I
even
wish
though
they would
the
undo
people
all
have
the
interpreted
bullshit
them.
they did.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Chair, we're ready to move on to the next item.
All right, I'll hand the gavel off to Mr. Dar as we're moving on to my motion, which is to reappoint Robert Vinson as at-large.
Second.
Down with all at larges.
Motion has been made and seconded.
Objection.
Personally-
Motion is moot because he never lapsed in his lapse in alleged
He's in the
lapse in
Matrix.
membership has not been upheld by a vote of the LNC to suspend his membership rights. This
Point of
entire
order.
thing
Mr.
is out
Austin
of
Martin is
order.
not recognized.
McGee, I rose
I have
to
a
Mr.
point of
Chair,
order.
Mr. Chair, I've risen to a point of order.
He's risen.
and Mr.
He's
Chowden
risen.
has
He's
one.
Rosen.
He's risen to a point of order.
He's
Please first state if you're trying to raise to make a point of order.
I wish to
I
make a
did.
point of order.
Thank you. All right. A point of order has been raised by Mr. Martin.
So the point of order was,
Mr. Chair, I can speak to my point of order if you want.
Please do so, Mr. Martin.
Yes, sir. The alleged suspension of Mr. Vinson's membership rights is void according to the bylaws. And I don't believe we have taken any action to remove his membership rights, and therefore there is no need to restore it. If an act of the chair has done so, I would ask you to rule that out of order.
the point of order from
automatic.
Mr. Martin was whether or not
Mr.
I'm
Chair,
sorry, whether
Mr. Chair.
would you like me to rule on this or Mr. Dar?
No, I would like Mr. Dar, who is the acting chair right now, to rule on it. This is your motion, and I believe he is currently sitting as the chair. So I
But
would
he's
like
sitting as
Mr.
the chair
Dar to
on
rule
your
on it
motion.
unless he decides to pass the gavel. You're trying to take the question away from him.
According to you.
oh my.
Thank you,
God.
Mr. Martin. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
All right.
My
I'm finished
ruling
drink.
on the matter is I do get quite technical on the bylaws there, and I believe the bylaws have automatically removed Mr. Vinson under his not sustaining membership. I believe that is clear in the case of at-large members.
Mr. Chair,
There is a point
Mr.
of
Chair, I have
order.
a point of information.
Okay.
That could potentially clear things up. In Dallas, I did donate $90 for the event, which was on December 7th, I believe. knowing that I was going to have to leave that meeting early and do the litigation committee's first meeting, which I was there for about 2 hours. So, I mean, if the board would look at that and consider a donation and not an event purchase, I would appreciate it, because I knew I wasn't going to be there for long. I think I was there for maybe 30 minutes, and then we had to split off into a meeting where Stephen attended, Evan attended, and there was a couple others in attendance in that meeting too. So,
Mr. Chair, point of
I'd like
information.
to raise my point of order. I believe I raised that already, and I was not recognized.
Okay.
Point of information, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
Mr. Vincent is incorrect. We didn't attend the beginning of that. It was the very end. We went straight into the litigation committee meeting. It was afterwards that we went in, just for the timeline. We missed the entire thing.
Okay. All right. And Mr. Chatterton, you said you had a different point of order?
I do. This motion is out of order on similar grounds, but not as what were raised. The point is out of order because our bylaws specifically lay out all means by which a member of the LNC can be removed from the LNC. That is
No, it
for
doesn't.
absence at
No,
2
it doesn't.
consecutive regular meetings. When bylaws
If you
lay
stop
out
being
doesn't
able
class
to
of
be
action,
a member,
it would preclude
not
any
you are no
other
longer
element
a
from being
member.
included in that same class of action.
Yeah,
So
it says
an
that
automatic
they must
removal
be a
provision
member
would
of
need to be explicitly present
Libertarian
in the
Party.
bylaws. In addition, Roner fully mentions that members in arrears on their dues retain full rights as members of the organization. So those two elements in combination make it explicitly clear that you cannot automatically void someone's seating on the national committee or any
Members
of
of
these
the
other
LNC shall
proposed
be,
characterizations
active
of
members
what
of the
would
party.
be done here.
Yes.
That's
Like,
been
he
discussed
wasn't.
specifically to be weaponized, in my opinion, against multiple members of this board who stood in opposition
I'm about
of
to
the SIC
weaponize something against your
if
member, Andrew
individuals
Chatterton.
are
I
in
really
arrears
am.
on their dues, the appropriate process as defined by our bylaws and by Roner is to initiate
Where's Justin
disciplinary
O'Donnell and
actions
Rachel
against them
Blackfire? We need him.
for
Someone
not
send that
meeting
man
the
another
criteria
Snickers.
to maintain their position on the board.
I thought it was
And
Brittany
that would be
Cousins
then
who
proceeded
sent
with
some
on the
Snickers.
Was it the
consideration of
Cousins?
whether or
I
not
thought,
upon
yeah.
notification
Okay,
that individual
okay,
paid
then
those,
I
and if the
stand
members
corrected.
of the board
However,
felt it appropriate
then
to
the
continue
Cousins
with
need to send it.
those
I don't care who.
proceedings for disciplinary
Someone
action
send that man a Snickers.
under the well-established provisions that we have in our policy manual as a special rule of order. I would note that also requires 14 days notice to any member who is subject to such proceedings. So that is my justification.
And
for
at
why
any
this
rate, that
point,
the
this
bylaws do
motion
not
is
say
out of
that
order.
this is these are exclusive
removal is
reasons
against
for
our
which
bylaws.
someone may be removed.
Phil, he just needs a really big Snickers.
King size
So,
Snickers.
No, king size isn't large enough. We need chatty
This
size.
is taking some interpretation here, and Mr. Chair, since you're going to have to live with this decision, you know what my opinion is on it, but did you want to take back the gavel for making the ruling on this?
Mr. Vice Chair, I don't believe the chair can take back the
Yeah,
gavel.
you can't? Okay.
I can give you my opinion.
All right.
I can give you my opinion, but you have to make the ruling. I believe that this has to do with particularly LNC members who are at large and officers being an auto vacancy. The bylaws are muddy when it comes to region reps. I don't believe it would be in order at this time to make a determination on regionals, because I believe that authority rests with the region.
My determination is that region.
Unless we interpret it some other way at a later time, but I believe that is the correct ruling on it personally. That's how I would rule on it. I believe that the auto vacancy clause is in effect as a bylaw sustaining member automatically vacates the seat upon failure to make the prerequisites of being a member. However, the bylaws also speak on region representatives, which is a separate issue and provides extra protection. So in this case, I do believe that Mr. Vincent has auto vacated. The chair's ruling was overturned that all contributions are donations, so thereby the event would not constitute a donation because the ruling was overturned. So as it stands, the LNC has taken a position that at the very least, as it pertains to officers and at-large members, auto vacancy is in effect. That is my opinion.
We're only on the second motion.
Mr. Chair, if I may.
No.
That's such a butchery of the language.
Point of order. There are people in line waiting to be recognized.
In Persia right now because our country is out of control. We need libertarians. This is bullshit, you guys. Stop.
Thank you, Mr.
Great if you were
Thank
a
you, Mr.
libertarian, wouldn't
Martin. Thank you, Mr. Martin. Please take your place back in order. Mr. Vinson, you have been patiently waiting. My ruling is that this is in order.
I appeal
continuing
the
on.
ruling of the chair.
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up! If they would just let the vote happen,
Happy to
they
second
all
that.
want him to be on the fucking committee.
Yeah, this isn't
The
about
appeal
getting
is
Rob back
whether or
on the
not the
committee.
chair can unilaterally suspend member rights without specific
No, it isn't.
application of the
Our
auto
Mr. Martin,
bylaws
you're
do it.
not,
Appeal
you're
on
not
the ruling
recognized.
of chair.
I asked the chair to
Please,
please
auto-
call Mr. Martin.
Is there a second?
You made false accusations against
Please
me.
come to order, Mr. Martin. Thank you. Let's go to a ballot on the appeal of the ruling of the chair.
Jesus Christ. And we know why this is happening. They're not doing this about
Nothing
Rob.
about it.
They don't
It's
give a
nothing
shit about Rob.
No.
1 second, Mr. Chair. I need to draft it. Well, I have all the regular motions. but
They
I
are
don't have
trying
the
to extend this
incidentals
so
or
that they don't
balloted.
get their fucking
Mr. Chair, can you
privileges
explain
removed
your
for their
ruling to
fucking
the body
NDA violations.
in a little more detail so we can understand the matter before us?
To state further on what
honestly,
Chernikela had previously stated on
Paul
the
and
matter
Steve need to be shutting
is
this
that
shit
under
down.
the bylaws,
Pull the
this
fucking
creates an
vote to
auto
have them removed
vacancy
already.
based on the requirements there, and that it is very clear in the case of at large and officers, and is more muddy in the case of regional reps.
Can
So
you
it is
read that requirement, please?
pull up that requirement.
Sai, you are a super
If
special
I may,
boy.
I think
You
you're
know your
referring
mom and I love
to
you very
Article
much.
4.4, which defines sustaining
No, we're looking at the provision on auto
membership,
vacancy.
which, for the record, I don't agree with.
That is incorrect. The point of order in question is about the auto vacancy provision, not whether or not the definition of a sustaining member is met. The question is whether or not we can dispense with due process.
It's not about due process.
No, it isn't.
If his membership
No, I
lapsed,
think that's
he was
exactly
not
the point
an
entirely.
active member.
If you're not a sustaining member, you are not technically a member of the National Committee, which is defined
can
specifically in
accuse-
Articles 4.4.
Thank you.
You can accuse me of not being a sustaining member. That doesn't make it true. I need a chance to disprove that false accusation. A false accusation was made that I did not pledge the NAP. I need
Mr.
the
Chair, I
No,
believe
no
this
one-
is debate, and I believe we need to go to orders of the day.
Mr.
Which
Chair,
is,
I'm ready.
My apologies.
Thank-
My
thank you.
apologies.
There
My
was the
Can we
apologies.
attack
do
of
a
leftists.
parliamentary inquiry, please? Can we get a parliamentarian's opinion on this?
No, you don't have a
I don't
parliamentarian.
see why not.
Oh my god! If they let JJ speak,
Mr.
I'm
Brown,
gonna be so
you were
fucking
here
mad.
earlier.
Okay, I'll listen to Richard. I like Richard.
Is Mr. Brown still here? Not seeing him.
Mr. Chair, I'm ready with the ballot.
All right.
Thank
Mr.
God.
Mr. Jacobs is present. You want to ask him?
And I'm
No,
also
we don't want to hear
present,
from
by the way.
parliamentarian.
Also
yeah.
true.
Ms. Arrowwood is present.
Shall I proceed with the ballot, Mr. Chair?
Let's just proceed with the ballot.
Okay. Shall the chair's ruling be sustained that the motion to reappoint Vincent is in order?
After
as-
this vote,
as
we'll bring
his
the bingo
seat
card
was
up, Jim.
auto-vacated with sustaining membership lapse.
Point of order, Mr. Chair. We want to understand what we're voting on. I think it's reasonable to
I
ask a
think we understand
parliamentarian
what
to
we're voting on.
clarify. You can't cite
point of
anything.
order, Mr.
Mr.
Chair.
Bowler.
The LNC has not retained
Out
a
of order.
parliamentarian. This would only be comments from the gallery. That would be debate.
Mr. Bowler,
All right. Yes.
I believe I heard you say yes.
Yes.
That is correct.
Thank you. Mr. Bost,
Abstain.
Mr. Chatterton,
No.
Vice Chair Dar,
Pass.
Mr. Bracco,
No.
Mr. Ford,
Abstain.
Ms. Robson,
Yes.
Mr. Neville,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
Absolutely not.
Mr. McGee,
Pass.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
I do believe I need to skip you, Mr. Vinson. Mr. Nikela.
I vote yes.
Mr. Dar.
Abstain.
Mr. McGee.
Abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 8-3-4.
Mr. Chair, a point of order. It is in order for me to ask you to explain your ruling, and you still have not done so. I don't feel like I understand
in
what
fact.
this
He
ruling
did
says.
explain
To
his
my knowledge,
ruling.
it sounds like you're basically saying due process can be completely undermined by a
Just because
unilateral
you
ruling
don't
of the
like the
chair
explanation.
based
Please
on.
come to
Explain
order,
the
Mr. Martin.
ruling.
Please come to order,
Mr.
Mr.
Chair,
Martin.
the vote was 8-3-4.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. So, ruling of the chair was upheld.
Yeah, I don't
We
have
are
enough time to
unfortunately
read
at
the ruling.
time.
I was only given 5 minutes to read the ruling.
I
and
move to reappoint Mr. Vinson.
Second.
It was already on the floor by Mr. Nikela.
This is so you can remove the guy who wrote the resolution on Iran. This is so you
Shut
can
up.
one.
Mr. Martin needs to be called to
Of
order. This
course,
has been the
everything's
10th
about
time
you.
he's intervened.
Mr. Martin, that is what you're alluding to is not on the floor, actually. So, thank you.
Jesus.
Mr. Chair.
We're at time, so unless time's extended, that brings us to a vote on the item.
Don't remind them that. What are you doing? Come on, Paul. Don't remind them of that.
Sorry for those that were patiently waiting to speak. Go ahead.
Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
I abstain. This vote is against the bylaws.
Is that somebody's microphone?
Mr. Ford, you're unmuted.
Mr. Dar.
Abstain.
Mr. Bracco.
Pass.
Mr. Ford.
Apologies, confirming that we're voting for the reappointment of Mr. Vincent.
Yes, voting to reappoint Mr. Vincent.
I vote yes.
Ms. Robson.
I vote yes.
Mr. Nebel.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass for now.
Mr. McGee.
Emphatic yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Great, Mr. McGee.
Yes.
I don't
Mr.
actually know what word you
Redpath.
said, so I'm
Yes.
just filling it in my mind with fillet, Mr.
Mr.
McGee.
Thompson.
I said that was debate, Mr. McGee. I was
Mr.
joking.
Nikela.
Keep the Florida boy on, yes.
Mr. Bracco.
Well, I don't actually believe he was removed, but
Just vote. Just
I'll
please,
abstain. I
please.
would vote for you if I actually thought you were off, but I don't think you were actually ever off.
I'm sure that helps.
Yeah. Mr.
That
Martin.
really helps. It's gonna
Yeah,
help.
I
your
agree. I don't
data.
think he was ever off, but there is a point of order. Wouldn't all the previous motions in which he voted then, have a problem and a
Can you
defect
raise a point of
because
order
he
during
was
the vote?
actually.
What's your vote, Mr. Martin?
That's a genuine
I'm
question.
raising point of order. Is that okay?
You were in the middle of a
No.
vote. What's your vote, Mr. Martin?
I'll abstain. Thank you.
I imagine not.
Thank you. Mr. Chair, the vote is 11-0-4.
Motion passes. Welcome back, Mr. Vincent.
I don't think I ever left either, guys. So
Mr.
Likewise.
Chair,
It doesn't feel like you did. Passing
Point
the
of-
gavel back.
previous business would be out of order if we let a non-member vote on it.
No, because the ruling of the chair was not sustained, and so Mr. Vincent was a member up until the ruling was overturned.
Your
was my
subjective
Yes.
opinion of the chair does not affect the ultimate reality of what's
This is not debate, Mr. Martin. I've answered your point of order. We'll be moving
I
on
have
to
a,
the
I
rest
have
of
a
the day.
specific point of order on that.
Mr.
No, you
Chatterton.
Wasn't
wait, we're
the
past an hour.
motion to object to the consideration of rescinding the SAC integrally decided by Mr. Vincent's vote?
That's not germane. We're moving on to the orders of the day, which is motion to amend the policy manual,
we could get a
qualified
bingo.
donations.
We could get a bingo.
Secretary McMahon, you have
We're so close.
there's a motion. Is there a second?
That was germane.
Second.
It's not well taken.
His membership was not lapsed at the time.
Nicola declared,
Mr. McNeil, would you like to speak
made
to
a
your
ruling,
motion?
made a stupid ruling that said that his
so
membership
this
had
motion,
lapsed. That was sustained.
Clarifies and puts
And
in
then
the policy
earlier
manual,
this
as
evening,
Mr.
that was
Dar had said
overturned.
earlier. Vice
So
Chair
his
Dar
membership
said
only
earlier
lasts
that there
for a few
was
minutes.
lots of language previously that had this about the what is a qualifying contribution. So this adds this in. It also asks for upon written request by the member for a lifetime membership. It also, there was a weird thing that said any 365-day period, which was kind of weird. So changing that to 365 days instead of 365-day period shall be granted. There was also a section where somebody specifically asked, they said in section 5 to add, where is it? Let me find it. Hold on one second. Staff shall ensure all such draft agreements comply with national policies and federal. And it originally said federal law and was asked that it say federal and state law. So added that. That's it.
All right, we have Mr. Martin and Mr. Vincent. Mr. Martin.
Thank you. First of all, I would like to say that I believe this is an incredible, irresponsible thing to do. It seems like we're playing games with what constitutes a member right before convention. We're playing games with what a life member is based right before convention. And we've seen that the chair is fast and loose with these rulings. We've seen how many people here are in support of these very unlibertarian practices. And it's mind-blowing sometimes to watch these people vote in unison against things like due process. And here we have another situation. They just showed you that they will use the heavy hand in order to enforce their definition of membership. And now they want to change the definition of membership.
Out of order.
They're saying the data wasn't right. And in reality, they're trying to use this in order to try to alter the convention totals, in my opinion. That's my suspicion.
You know the data
That's
is
what I
right
think is going
because
on. I believe
Vukovic
this is
said that it's
blatant
been wrong for
misconduct.
years.
It's obviously way more important to them than how many people are dying in Iran from missiles from all sides, a regional war breaking out. We have so
We are
much
going
that
to
we need
get
to
to that
focus on
resolution.
as a party. We can
So
make
then
a
why are you
difference,
stalling? Why are you
but
stalling
not
now? We
if
have
we're
so much that we
constantly
need to focus on.
fighting
Why
each
are you
other
stalling?
and trying to redefine membership and trying to just play Machiavellian control games with each other. We need
Can
to
nobody
unite
else
around
read
the
Machiavelli?
nap, around
Can
what
no
we
one?
actually believe in, and stand up for it. Damn it! This is
Machiavelli's canon.
ridiculous.
He
We
said
have real
Machiavelli,
business to get to
which
today
is
that matters
almost,
to our
but
actual people. And you
arguably
guys
correct
want to play this
Machiavelli.
in terms of
frame game.
dialect.
You're trying to make me look like a criminal. You're trying to make
You
everyone
are a
who
criminal.
disagrees with you look like a criminal. What's happening with McCardle is crazy. And I'm not afraid to
Yeah,
say it.
she
I
stole
think
money,
she's
and
innocent.
you're
I think you
still
guys
oh
framed her.
my
I think there's good
God.
evidence of that. And this is evidence of
Is this germane
Is
to the
this-
question?
I was going to ask, is this germane,
no
Mr.
longer
Martin?
germane.
or
It was
overrule me
arguably
and
germane at
silence me.
first.
You're rigging the convention. That's what this is about. You're purging the LNC. You're trying to bring up old
Jack
controversies.
has
because
a
you're not
good question
original
here.
enough to come up
Does
with
a
orders
contribution to LPA
It's
count
Is
toward
this-
membership?
Is this germane, Mr. Martin? Mr. Vincent.
Counts toward membership in LPA.
Yeah, Evan.
It does.
Would you be
And if you would like
open
that,
to
go to the top
adding
left
an
of your screen,
amendment with
which is
additional language
that way, because Amanda may be
for,
turning around.
You're actually
for
supporting
a lapse that allows a member
membership,
a reasonable amount
or
of
you're,
time,
you're supporting
or
delegates,
maybe 10
parliamentarian
days
delegates to
to
conventions. What you do?
cure their lapse.
We might actually want to change the QR code
or
label.
language that would say, "Hey, you have to be notified of a lapse before you can lapse." Because here in the
No,
past, members were
get 100
notified
parliamentarians to
by
convention.
past secretaries. Not saying
You
that's a
can't
part
put
of
that
their
on there.
duties, but they were at least
You only have
notified.
like 60
Whereas
calories
I
characters
wasn't
max.
notified
Support
of my
parliamentarians?
lapse. I cured it immediately whenever I was. And also, there's an auto renew button. I auto renewed
Nope, it's
the
18
last 2
characters,
years,
actually.
and for some reason, that didn't happen this year. I believe it happened to you in 2014. You
misspell it.
said
People will
so.
believe
You had
it.
to get voted back on the board.
What?
This highly
Just misspell it. People will believe that you
strict
misspelled it.
interpretation of the rules that we're doing is because it read the way it did. I think if we put a protection in there for a
getting this one up
reasonable
because
cure, that strict interpretation goes away, and this can't be used against anyone on any side, right? Whether you're in a certain caucus, whether you're in the other side of the aisle.
There.
I think it lays
Support
out a cure process, reasonable notice.
Support Povertarian.
Yeah, see, it's not good.
Mr. Bracco?
No.
I guess this is just
I'll
more of
get
just
you.
a request for information. This is a proposed amendment. Could you put the amendment language on the screen?
I was gonna try to put it in a chat.
How about
to
this
Evan,
one? Is that
but
better?
I can't.
No.
I mean the original amendment.
Yeah, it was also emailed out as part of the agenda. So this is the amendment. This is how it would read after the amendment. These are the changes here. The black is the new, red marks out.
Black is the new red.
And black and gold is the new.
Suspend this indefinitely.
Mr. Martin, you're recognized.
I move to suspend you indefinitely.
I'm going to go to Mr. Chatterton and then Mr. McMahon.
I would like to, when you don't need it on the screen, please let me know.
If you might keep it on there for just a moment, I think
You're right.
would
Phil
support
should write
my
the QR
statements
code
that I
because
intend to
Phil
make.
would
So
misspell
I
it with
intend to
few enough
speak
characters.
against the amendment.
It's probably true.
I believe that the most substantive addition, while I think good intentioned with Section 2 to define the qualification, is completely redundant to the bylaws, which are explicit that sustaining membership requires a donation. There's no ambiguity between that statement.
Where's the QR code? Where's the QR
that could
code? What are you doing?
potentially
Where's it?
overlap
Where's
with
it?
I was
contributions
updating
exchanged
it
for
and took
goods,
it down. You're
services,
so
events, and
whiny.
missions,
Let's register for
sponsors,
GERC.
etc. Furthermore,
Grand
this
Rapids
language
Revolution
effectively
kickoff.
adds
Looks
an
like
extra
Red. Looks
burden
like
on
Rock.
individuals
Looks like he
who would be
misspelled
signing
Rock.
up for a
Oh my
life
gosh.
membership. I don't think that, especially with the very clear language about donations, that the extra burden to, if somebody notifies or somebody files a $1,500 donation to require additionally a written request separately is an undue burden on those individuals, and I believe would be an undue burden on staff to
This
process
meeting
that
is
and
an
keep
undue
track of
burden
who
on me.
requested, who
Why am I
if you have
doing
a
this?
donation for $1,500 or cumulative donations for $1,500, it should not
I'm just
require
kidding, guys. It was due.
special
I
action for
certainly
people. They
deserve
should
this
get the
burden.
benefit of their donations.
And we
Furthermore,
all know
and just highlighting again the absurdity of this whole sequence, the chair recently ruled that contributions and purchases count as donations, and I believe that was explicitly to leverage Mr. Vinson's vote on the matter of
How
opposing
can
the
you
SIC
simultaneously
report.
be on the right side of this
And
and
furthermore,
completely
it was brought
Mr. Chatterton?
to bring against numerous members who have been critical to the SIC are
Why is Paul not just
conveniently
shutting
all
them
of
down?
those who were
So it's-
listed
Paul's
in the
still
leaked article,
still the chair at the
or the
moment, right?
article about the leaked
I mean,
data that Mr. Chair
conflict
seemed all
averse
too ready to
libertarians
act
are a
on
problem.
until Mr. Martin blew the
We need
whistle
more
on the data breach
pro-confrontation
that
libertarians
occurred. So
across caucuses.
bylaws have to have an ambiguity before there is ground to interpret them, and the
That's what
bylaw that we
LPALive
are
stands
reacting
for,
to does not
confrontation.
have ambiguity. It was never unclear.
Meredith, if I
whether
could be deaf right now,
donations,
that'd be ideal.
were the sole basis that are required for a sustaining membership, and these course of events should make it abundantly clear to anyone watching the level of malfeasance and misconduct that is occurring by the top officer and others on
Wait, why
this
is
board
Meredith
in
blind?
their attempt, probably, as Mr. Martin
surgery.
suggests, to
Gotcha.
redefine this. And I further would be petrified to consider
They just took like a
how,
hand drill and drilled down into her eyes.
weaponization of upon
No.
written request
That's
could
not what
be
happened at
used
all.
by malicious individuals such as Mr. Tequila.
I just,
Mr.
since
McMahon?
my name was invoked, I just want to make it clear that my votes weren't leveraged in any way. Just putting that out there.
My apologies for assuming as much.
Mr. McMahon?
I wanted to respond to Mr. Vinson on the possible amendment. While I'm definitely very open to it, and I've suggested to the bylaws committee that they add a cure like that, where it, and I think I talked to you about that, at least something like a 14-day period to cure and upon notice. I think that that's very reasonable. However, I don't know that that fits within this section of the policy manual.
I don't care if it's done tonight. I'm just gonna send you over some language and we can workshop it later. But I think that does need to be
Okay.
added because people, excuse my language, are too highly autistic in this party, and
Yeah.
the strict interpretation is crazy.
I would work with you on an amendment in another place of the policy manual to add that. I think it's needed.
It's the eye drops
I think
for
that there
free
should
surgery.
be a cure method that is required if
Karen
incumbent
M
upon being
points out that it
notified
should
as
be the
well.
secretary's job to remind members that
It
they're
happened to
expired.
me in 2014.
100% true.
I wasn't notified that my payment wasn't processed, and I was vacated and then reappointed, and I was kind of upset by that. I
See,
don't
this
like
is
the
why I
asterisks
didn't
that
put
I had
on
to be
the
reappointed,
first round
and it's
of
literally bothered me ever since.
that lotion
So
that I
I
was
would be
prescribed,
open to
'cause
that
this is
amendment, working with you on
just
that.
another form
All
of
right, I'll send it over whenever I get it
infestation.
close to
Can you
done.
make a recommendation on where you think it would go in the policy manual too?
Mhm.
You're pretty
This
good at
meeting
that.
is making me dirty.
All right, we have Mr. Martin and then Mr. Thompson, Mr. Bracco, and Mr. Boss. Mr. Martin.
Okay, so the absurdity of this is
That's
pretty
what I'm thinking.
manifest.
I'm going to take it to
There's
Grand
no
Rapids with you,
ambiguity.
just like
We're dealing
start
with an
throwing it at Chatterton and
unlawful
Martin.
void ruling from the chair that is clearly designed to alter what we're going into with convention. This is really, really inappropriate. I just want to reiterate that. And here's the problem with this amendment. If we define a time for curing, right, we will actually make this worse to where we're working towards and building an automatic removal provision. And you guys are building your crazy theory through
The
kind of
automatic
parallel
removal provision
construction
is
here.
already there.
I believe personally that it's an intentional misrepresentation and that what you're doing is basically political fraud. This is wrong. The members deserve some stability in how things go with convention. It's how
If
we
members
make
deserve
decisions.
stability, you
It's
should not
just
be here.
ridiculous to think that
Because
we can
nothing
just
you do is
usurp
stable
that
We
away.
are at
because you are
time,
mentally unwell,
so we'll
sir.
be moving on to a vote. Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready.
He cannot
I
recognize
move to
him
extend
and
time
let
by
other people
10
talk.
minutes.
Motion to extend
There's a
time.
motion
Objection.
There's a motion
Motion
to extend time, Mr. Bracco. There's an objection. Is there a second?
Second to extending time.
All right. All in favor of extending time, please raise
Where the
your
hell is
hand.
extending time? Why can't I find this? There it is.
I think it's towards the bottom.
It is. I
All
got
right.
it.
We have 5 in favor. Please lower your hand.
Mr. Chair, I'm sorry, I didn't get back to my phone quickly enough. I'm in favor of extending.
Okay,
What if
so we
I
have 6.
smear
All opposed to
cream
extending
on the
time, please
screen?
raise your hand. 2, 3,
Will
4,
it make
5,
Martin and
6.
Chatterton go
Do it on
away?
their eyes would be best.
All right. It's 6 to 6. Motion fails for lack of majority.
You're not supposed to put
So
on your
we'll
face.
proceed to Is it 2/3 to extend?
I believe so.
I don't think so.
I think it's a majority.
Majority,
It
all
is.
right.
Mr. Chair, point of information.
Point of information, Mr. Boss?
Did we propose any changes to the notification by the member requirement?
No, that is not included. That was discussed, but it's not included.
If I may, Mr. Chair, me and Mr. Vinson
Mr.
are going
Vinson,
to
aye.
workshop that together, present it to the board, as well as where in the policy manual it should be, but we're in agreement that it probably should happen. Ready for a vote, Mr. Chair?
Yes, please proceed, Mr. Secretary.
Mr. Bowler,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
No.
Mr. Dar,
Yes.
Mr. Bracco,
No.
Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
Mimi.
Oops, I'm sorry, I was away from, I couldn't unmute. Yes.
Mr. Nebel,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
No.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Yes.
Chair Nikala.
I will vote yes.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 13-3-0.
The ayes have it. Motion passes. Next up is motion to fill vacancy on awards committee, moved by me. We have 10 minutes.
We never just.
I will now proceed to a nomination for awards committee members. Do any members wish to nominate anybody?
I move to nominate Bill Redpath.
All right, Bill, do you accept?
I was about to do that too. Thank you.
Yes.
Fun.
All right. Are there any other nominations? Nominations closing, going once, going twice, going 3 times. Mr. Redpath would like to speak to your nomination.
My friend Jim Lark has asked me to be on this committee. It is my understanding everybody on the committee currently would like me to join. I'm willing. I'm honored that they think so highly of me, and I will agree to do so.
All right, we're on to discussion before a vote. Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton, please go ahead. Or Mr. Martin.
Yes. So there's some pretty significant questions about the ethics of Mr. Redpath and about his conflicts of interest, including his management of a Soros-funded organization and his influence over the board over the years. The fact that we're seeing a repeat of Dewsgate while he was, I believe he was chair at the time,
Go ahead, Sinaloa.
indicates that there's probably some level of preparation and planning that he would have been involved in, at least consulting. And I find this really
There are more
troubling
insulting
that,
laughing
we're,
face. Hold
we're
on.
putting him up on the awards committee. I find it troubling that we didn't get his treasurer report where there's significant questions about misrepresentations, or at least it seems so
There's
to
a
me.
laughing
I'm not an
ghost.
expert, I'll admit that freely, but it seems like there should be a lot
Anything
of
else here?
things
Crying, laughing kitty.
clarified. It seems like the JFC money is being misstated as if it's going to be like taken away, when in reality, I'm reasonably confident that's not exactly what's going on. In fact, I think it goes to the state parties, but could be mistaken. But we can't talk about any of that. So
Is this germane to the actual awards committee?
I'm in favor of Mr. Redpath being given any kind of
More laughing.
role in
Keep it
really
alive,
any
keep it alive.
committee at this point.
I'm gonna continue the laughing ghosts.
Sorry,
They're my
if you
favorite
like
right
him, I understand, but I don't see the results, man. I see a lot of nonsense over the years. I yield.
Here's a
Mr. Chatterton.
Thank you. I have a question for Mr. Redpath. about
Space
the,
Invader.
Consideration. Mr. Redpath, is it correct that in the meeting, I believe it was on September 10th, that I recently released the recording of, did you freely admit that you took payments that you did not disclose to the LNC while on a business trip on behalf of the LNC?
Do one of those
which you
shits.
paid
Do a little
expenses
poop.
in which you
Emoji.
worked for personal
that's right. You're
profit
right.
without disclosing that information?
Mr. Redpath would like to respond to Mr. Chatterton's violation of two-party consent laws.
I'm going to be issuing a statement on that, and in the near future, and I'm not going to comment on it right now. I will say, no, I'm not going to comment on it right now. There's no point up to it.
I have a further point of personal privilege. Mr.
What's
Chair,
your
now
point of
for
personal
the
privilege?
now for the second time in as many days, you have directly accused me of committing a crime.
Because you
as
violated
expressed
two-party
on
consent.
The public list today. I don't believe there is any element that that's a reasonable claim, and I absolutely believe that
You
should know
violated
better.
two-party consent.
I provided specific citations for
You
that.
can say you're being a
and,
whistleblower,
I
that's
would,
still violating a
demand that you
crime.
immediately retract and apologize for.
Or I guess violating the law, not violating
making
a
a
crime.
completely
Yeah,
baseless and,
violated a crime. Sorry, guys.
that you have
It's been
accused
a
me
long
of
day.
committing a crime.
Florida state law disagrees. Ms. Robson.
Point of personal privilege, Mr. Chair.
No,
What is your point of
you
personal
have no
privilege?
personal
Robson was
You're using an unconstitutional
That's
speech-chilling law to
not
threaten
a
me too.
point of
One
personal
which is
privilege.
That's not a
criticized.
point of personal privilege.
Thank you.
Mr. Chair, I also
That's not a
cited
point of
Florida
personal
law.
privilege. That's not a point of personal privilege. Please mute
You know,
Mr.
you
Martin.
talk so much about
Since
members'
you've been
rights. You're
saying the same things as
trampling on
Amanda.
Mimi
Point of order.
Robson's
You
rights
can't
right
mute a
now
member
to
of the board
speak.
without a vote.
No, I
Can
can't.
you
I can
please
maintain
honor
decorum.
members' rights,
Ms.
Mr.
Robson.
Chatterton and Mr. Martin?
Authority to mute a member of the board.
Please mute
without-
Mr. Martin, Mr. Secretary. Thank you.
Secretary, please do not obey that order from the
Mr. Secretary, I have a point of order, and I object to the repeated muting of a board
Stop
member without
trampling on
appropriate due
members'
process.
rights.
It's not well taken. Ms.
It
Robson.
is.
I appeal the ruling of the chair.
Second.
Technically in order.
Okay, there's appeal of the ruling of the chair on whether or not the chair can maintain decorum by requesting the secretary to mute.
Please include mute a board member in that description, Mr. Secretary, if you would.
Point of inquiry, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Mr. Bost.
Could we reference the applicable policy manual and/or bylaws?
The policy manual is silent on this matter. It would be up to Ronner
It's
for the
been
chair
muted.
to
The
maintain
policy manual's
decorum.
been
Since we
muted
are
by
an
the chair,
electronic meeting,
everyone.
I believe it would be in order for the chair to request
See, guys, you
muting
want me up there. You want me making these wise guys.
at certain times in order to maintain decorum, while
I
still
think that
respecting
Amanda's
the members'
commentary
privileges
tonight
to be able
is
to
the best advertisement for her as vice
make
chair.
appropriate motions in debate.
Chair, you're violating our membership rights.
You're
Our rights
violating the
move
rights
to a
of
vote
Mimi
on that.
Robson by continuing to talk over
Could
her
you
when
please
she's.
remain silent?
We have a right to be seen and heard. You cannot violate that right
You
without
do-
a vote.
and
we
yet
have a right to
any
run a
other
meeting
member
without you
wants to
interrupting,
speak.
Mr. Martin.
You don't care
My
about
job
it.
to maintain decorum. We'll vote
My
on
job
what
interrupt,
Mr.
point
Martin,
of order, stuff
Mr.
like that.
Secretary, please mute Mr. Martin. We'll decide whether or not it's my right to do so.
I'm going to wait.
JC?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the
A
proper
point of
procedure
order.
is for me to wait until the vote happens, Mr. Chair, since it's
Point of
been
order.
challenged. But there is a ballot being taken, so.
Okay, we are.
Can I be recognized at the conclusion
No,
of that
because there's a
ballot?
ballot. You can't
I'll
debate
recognize you
during
at
a
the
ballot.
conclusion, Mr. Chatterton.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Shall the chair's ruling be sustained that it is in order for the chair to call for board members to be muted? To maintain decorum.
If I can make a point of information directly relevant to this vote, I believe it would be highly appropriate.
Well, you can't provide information, but you can request information.
I would request, Mr. Chair, then could you read section 102, subsection 3 for open meetings of our policy manual?
I think I'm going to frame Joe's endorsement.
I'm ready with the ballot, Mr. Chair.
I think that's the only time
LNC
Joe's ever going to
meetings are
say
open to
Amanda
party
for
members
chair.
except while in executive session. Non-party members may be excluded upon a majority vote of the LNC.
You take a
All right,
screenshot
please
of that,
proceed with the
Kyle, because
ballot.
I can't, because I don't see
Read the
this.
rest of that.
This is shall
That
the
is the
chair's
whole thing.
ruling be sustained that it is in order for the chair to call for board
Actually, I'm gonna
board
go ahead and
members
throw
to
it
be
up.
muted to maintain decorum. A yes would
And,
sustain the ruling, and no
the
would
whole
overturn
thing
the
that way.
ruling. Mr. Bowler.
A quick request for information. By muted, do we mean temporarily muted?
Be temporarily
mean
muted
literally
for the
when your
purposes
meeting's
of
voice
maintaining
box.
decorum, not for the entire meeting.
Point
Okay.
of personal
Yes.
point of personal privilege, Mr. Chair.
There's a vote going.
See, I
Mr.
would
Bowler.
just
You're
still
not-
do
you're not
this on the
recognized this
LNC.
time.
That's the problem.
I believe point of personal privilege takes priority,
Not
sir.
over vote.
No, it does
Mr. Bost.
Yeah, because if a member can't see or hear, for instance, that would be a reason to.
Well, can you
So
not
in a
see or
vote.
hear, Mr.
Can
Martin?
you not see or hear?
I have a point of personal privilege.
What
Can
is
you
your
not
point of
see or
personal
hear?
privilege, Mr. Martin?
Don't allow him to talk.
You know what? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Okay, as long as you can see and hear.
Mr.
because
Chair,
that's-
can I have a point of personal privilege,
Go ahead, Mr. Ford.
as I never asked for one? I understand your explanation about, I understand your explanation.
That's not a point
Could
of
we
personal
clarify
privilege.
once and for all, just for the purpose of restoring order to meetings, whether during runner, under runner, I should say, that it is appropriate to mute in order to attempt to
Under
maintain
Ronner, I don't think
meeting
Ronner.
decorum? Is there a
says
way to
anything
do
about
that,
muting.
please?
It,
So
it would
we
be
can
a point of
answer this once and for all?
information. It would be a point of information, and I think it would be substantive to this particular ballot, which we're going to go through just next. I believe that the appropriate time to mute would be when a member is speaking out of turn, they are not recognized. It is disruptive to the body proceeding into business. It would not be appropriate at a time during, let's say, a member is discussing something. So it would be only in order to maintain decorum.
Is there for the sake of argument, is there a specific citation in
This is,
runner?
I will look for it, but this is debate and it's not in appropriate this time.
Mr. Chair, point of information, this has been used multiple times.
That's not a point of information.
Please
Mr.
continue with the
Bost.
ballot, Mr. Secretary. It's
Mr.
not.
Bost.
Hasn't it been used to silence me in the middle
I
of?
can't hear the
I mean, this
people
would be a
voting,
great
Mr.
opportunity
Martin.
to say this is you are violating decorum. We are trying to act on an item. You are that is not a point of personal information.
Mr.
Personal
Bost.
information. Oh, can I make points of personal information during these meetings?
I'm going to
'Cause I
have to
many.
pass because I couldn't hear what the chair said right before we started, so I'm not
I'm
sure
a
what I'm
woman
voting
of
on.
exotic
Point of
pleasures.
personal privilege, by the way.
Mr. Chatterton.
I vote no.
Mr. Darp.
I vote yes.
Mr. Bracco.
Abstain.
I guess technically, the according to that
Mr. Ford.
ruling, the secretary can refuse.
Pass.
Ms. Robson.
Pass.
Mr. Neville.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
No.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Vinson.
Abstain.
Do you want me to come back to you, Mr. Nikela?
I vote aye.
Okay. Mr. Bost.
I'm not sure
Is
the
this
chair
an
should
open
be
meeting?
able to vote in rulings of the chair appeals.
Yes.
Then
I generally agree.
then I cannot sustain his ruling. It's in violation of the PM.
Okay. Mr. Ford.
Unfortunately, I have to vote against the chair on this one.
Ms.
Citing
Hayden.
wrong.
Ms.
Abstain.
Robson. I'm sorry. Ms. Robson.
Okay, I abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 9-4-3. All right, the ayes have it. The chair's ruling is sustained. We are at orders of the day.
Point of
so
order.
Proceed directly. Oh, Mr. Chatterton, go ahead.
The previous vote is directly in contradiction with the special rules adopted by this body. Mr. Chair, you made a false statement, whether knowingly or not, that the policy manual is silent on this matter. The section that Mr. Boss just referred to for open meetings that I cited prior to the vote, section, I think it's 102, subsection 3, specifically refers to LNC members being disruptive during any portion of the meeting, can be excluded according to provisions of parliamentary authority, specifically referring, I believe, to those provisions that
remember that
Mr.
meeting where
Ford
that was
just cited
voted
in
on.
Roner that calls for such a vote, and then continues on to state, with the exception that such would require a two-thirds
That's
vote of the
exclusion, though, not
LNC.
muting.
So this body cannot overturn that
Good point.
in this meeting, even with the sustaining of your ruling.
Would
Chair,
anyone
and
like
so
to raise the
therefore it is
fact
out
that
of order,
that's
and I
on
believe that motion
exclusion
should
and
be
not
pulled.
on muting a member? That is on
You're
excluding from the
partially
meeting.
well taken. We're not excluding a member from participating. We are excluding. We're not excluding them. We are muting them when they are talking out of turn. It would be the same
I'm
thing
maintaining that
as a
Stephen
member
is
speaking
watching
out of
this right
turn if
now
they are
and
not,
listening for Amanda.
recognized. And Bronner has a very specific process laid out of how meetings
don't
are
think,
to go. It is the chair's duty to make sure that meetings go according to Bronner.
That'd be
So
extremely
I do not
chaotic.
believe it's in conflict. I do not believe it
Specifically
is.
cites if a member of the LNC is being disruptive.
That doesn't matter.
That's for exclusion. So your point is not well taken in this circumstance. We'll proceed with the orders of the day to a ballot.
Sir, your ruling is absurd.
I
You're
would
not
appeal
taking-
the ruling, except I already know.
We already voted on this. We just voted on this just
But you
now.
can
It's the same
appeal.
exact thing.
Your ruling,
I
Mr. Chair.
appeal the
Dilatory.
ruling of the chair that the vote passes.
Please proceed to a ballot.
1 second, Mr. Chair.
Hey, Stephen, if you can hear me, hi. I'm watching you on Zoom.
Point of information,
Oh, I
Mr.
would
Chair.
love to be a sergeant at arms. That sounds
You're
so fun.
muted.
What is your point of information?
How many children do you think have died in Iran while we do this nonsense?
At least 100. Probably a lot more.
but
Thank you.
some of them
Ready?
from anger with you.
Move to appoint Treasurer Redpath to fill vacancy
Hey,
on
put
awards
Chuck's
committee.
comment up
Mr.
there.
Bowler.
All my haters are nominating me
Yes.
for things tonight. I want to take a screenshot.
I'm sorry. The choice is between Redpath or Noda.
Redpath. Just Redpath, yeah.
Thank you.
Kyle, Jeremy?
Yes?
Mr.
I did
Bost.
not.
I said put Chuck's comment up there so I could take a screenshot.
Mr. Chatterton.
He wants me to do
None of
Sergeant
the above.
Arms. I think that'd be fun.
Mr. Dar.
Redpath.
Mr. Bracco.
Put it back up. I'm taking
Is
a screenshot.
abstain an option?
I did.
Yes.
I said, I was taking a
I will
screenshot.
abstain.
Oh. I took one and sent
Mr.
it to
Ford.
you
I
in Discord already.
didn't know that. Okay. Shh, there's
Mr. Redpath.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Ms. Robson.
100% Redpath. I wanted to speak on behalf of that, but I never got to because of all the appeals.
Yeah, because Austin was depriving
Mr.
members of their
Neville.
rights.
Mr. Redpath.
Hold on one second. Mr. Martin.
Noda.
Mr. McGee.
Redpath on behalf of all the children.
I vote for Redpath. Mr. Koffel.
Redpath.
Mr. Redpath.
I will vote for me.
Mr. Thompson.
I will vote for Redpath.
Mr. Vinson.
Redpath.
Chair Nikela.
Redpath.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 12 for Mr. Redpath, 3 for Noda, and 1 abstention.
Sai, what's
The
your
ayes have it.
please?
Congratulations, Mr. Redpath, to the awards committee.
Thank you.
Next up is resolution on executive session participation safeguards, moved by me. Is there a second?
Second.
All right, I'll hand the gavel off to Mr. Dar.
The motion is out of order for a number of reasons.
Sorry. Is Mr. Martin recognized?
Actually, he has risen his hand, so he is now
Raised.
recognized.
Can people?
My
Actually,
apologies.
did you want to
Participles, guys.
You'll be next up after
He's
Mr.
raised
Nikela.
his
Did you wish to
hand.
speak further to your motion?
His hand is
Let's see
risen.
here. I'll speak
Hallelujah.
briefly. This is a motion to recognize our. This is a motion to recognize our executive session. This is a motion that resolves that assurances will be taken by this board in order to maintain confidentiality. Let's see here. And it also puts into place certain safeguards that allow the chair to make determinations upon subject to appeal to protect those rights of confidentiality, which I would add are not only expected by board members, but according to DC nonprofit law, these are duties of board members as well. So I think it's time that the LNC takes a stand and says we're going to protect our confidentiality, which has been breached many, many times over the last 2 years. And that's exactly what this motion proposes to do.
Sai, can you just make me like a fuck ton
Okay.
of that
Thank
egg
you
white
very much,
meringue
Mr. Martin.
shit and send it to me?
Yeah, I have a point of order that
Looks
I'll
really
raise
good, but I don't
after
have any
discussion,
kitchen
or I
equipment,
guess after
so I
this
can't make it
point,
for
because I
myself.
don't think that I should yield my floor time for that. Goodness gracious. So the chair wants unilateral authority to control who has access to what business. We had 2 parliamentarians take their time to show up and share their thoughts with us to urge us not to do something absolutely knuckle-draggingly retarded. And I agree with them, frankly. This is retarded. This is absolutely inexcusable. Everything on the agenda that you guys have brought today is a disgrace to the party. We have real business to attend to. We could be leading the way on solving the problem with immigration. We could be leading the way on fighting the war. But instead, we're here playing this stupid game. And so I hope the audience realizes that this is not just a caucus
I wish that I could do a
battle
custom
between different factions. These are people who hate
ration.
you and want to break the rules to get their way.
Did you do a disappointed
So-
trot reaction?
I'm
Absolutely.
absolutely opposed to giving the chair unilateral authority to exclude
I would just
anyone.
disappointed trot bomb him.
And I think that this is a little bit crazy. If the chair thinks I've broken the law, I urge him to report me to the authorities, because I have not done so. I'm happy to defend my good faith, my actions, and my duty of care. I've taken extreme care with the revelations that I have made under the whistleblower policy. I have taken very careful steps to ensure that those disclosures would not harm the corporation. And I think it's absolutely ridiculous that we have this just obvious kind of crap going on. And none of you have the courage to stand up to it. You're all taking part in it. because you all have
Yeah,
ambitions.
I don't have any of those
Wait.
things, and so
So
that's why I'm asking
I
for you
will
to
raise a point of
make
order.
me that egg white meringue
This
that's really
motion is
popular
out
on
of order.
TikTok, and
It would
just mail
violate
it
the
to me.
bylaws,
That sounds
much like
safe.
many of the other things you guys want to do instead of dealing with the war in
I
Iran,
really can deliver
or
it to me. It's
Fourth
fine.
Amendment violations by federal agencies, or Antifa infiltrations into the LP.
Woohoo!
We have a resolution to draw the line, just to say, hey, people who hate the nap, that's not
They're already
okay.
there. You already did.
But no, instead, you're trying to remove the guys who brought productive business to the LNC and actually want to do something. We can get media attention, guys.
The member,
We can make this work.
We
We
had
can give
media
our
attention.
candidates
Time limit
power.
on the
We can
member
actually
speaking.
do stuff instead of just
which
attacking
I ordinarily
each other.
don't support,
But
but
you
I do
notice that
this
guys like
particular
me,
member.
we get elected.
I'm
we're
joining
doing
Keith
great.
in the laughing.
Then
You're
these
not
guys
getting
get involved.
elected
You
and
have
you're not
controlled
doing great.
opposition, COINTELPRO
You're literally
network.
living
They
off
want
a church.
secrecy. I want transparency.
Mr. Martin,
I'm
you're
not afraid
violating
of transparency.
members'
I'm not
rights by
afraid
not
of the
allowing
members
anyone
finding out
else
what
to
we say
speak.
and what we do. I think we should share more openly, less secrecy, less opacity.
You're not allowing anyone to
Look
share
at what the
openly right
government
now
is doing,
because
guys.
you're
We need
talking
to
over
lead.
everyone.
I understand the need for reasonable secrecy on things like contracts and certain kinds of legal advice, but right now it's being used as a weapon and it needs to stop. So we should not be covering misconduct, malfeasance, and fraud with secrecy. And this is an attempt, in my opinion, to
Mr.
try
Martin,
to
what are you
basically
trying to
allow the
cover up
chair
that
to
the other members
unilaterally
might
have more
say
purge power.
in the absence
With
of
that,
your
I yield the
speaking?
floor.
Thank you, Austin. Mr. Chatterton?
Would like a ruling, Mr. Chair. Sorry to ramble on that,
Shut
but
up.
this is out of order. It violates the bylaws.
You are out of
violates member rights.
Also, a point of order, I would argue that the next person to argue be in favor of the motion, not against it.
Thank
All
you.
right, we will. That is true. I should be requesting alternating points of view here.
Point of
Thank you
personal
for bringing
privilege.
that up.
No.
All right, so I had
Michaela for Shaw or Ron.
point of personal privilege. Yes, Mr. Chatterton.
I would ask that person
Michaela
who's,
for
jumping
Ayatollah of
the line
Iran.
to speak in
No,
favor
please
not
no.
also call the question when there's several people who were the first, second, third, and fourth.
That
That's
was
not
the
a point of
Mrs.
personal
Hawkins
privilege.
bread and
That's
butter.
not a point of personal privilege, but thank you
Though
very
to be
much
fair,
for that thought.
to be fair, I am not going to call the question. That's fair.
Thank
I
you.
think that's a fair request. I think that is a fair request.
I think it is a
Thank
fair
you,
request.
everyone. Please come back
It's
to
a
order.
pity that
That is a good
caucus doesn't
request,
honor it.
though. Let me see. There was
one
Mr.
quick
Martin.
personal
Mr. Martin,
privilege.
you had.
I think this one is a valid one.
Mr. Chair, how much time left on this item?
If I can
see
just be recognized
5.5
next, my
minutes
hand went down
approximately.
automatically.
Okay. Yes, I
It's,
do recognize you're next up, Mr. Chatterton.
Grindhouse, generally,
Mr.
like,
Martin, what
from
was
what I was
the-
reading, Runner,
you
it looks like
made
they can remove a member during a
my
meeting
ruling
for being
was that it
disruptive.
is in fact in order.
This violates the bylaws pretty clearly and explicitly. So unless you're like,
Could you
Thank you,
please cite
Mr.
the
Martin.
bylaw? Could you
Thank
please
Mr.
cite the
Martin.
bylaw?
just had the citation about our policy manual.
I'm
with
begging
the
anyone
open
watching
meetings
now
That's
to
not a bylaw.
move. Anyone on the
Fundamental
outside
member
watching that,
rights.
That's
move
not
to
a
have
bylaw.
Mr. Martin removed
Everyone,
from the
please come
meeting.
back to order.
It is
Neither
correct. There is
are-
a provision in Runner for
A
this.
regional rep.
Mr. Chatterton is the next one to be recognized. I was just making sure to speak to your.
And
I think you're going to recognize
Mr.
He actually
McGee
is
if
violating
you-
members'
if you want
rights,
to
and this
there.
is he
Okay.
is
I
not allowing
appreciate
anyone
the
else to get their voices
alternating
heard.
Position
Okay.
consideration.
Oh, all right. What's the next point? Alternating one would be probably Mr. McGee, unless the others are speaking for it.
Well, I mean, again, I
There's also a
would
provision in the
question
policy
Mr. Boss
manual
and
to
Mr.
remove
Branco
the
about
disruptive
their
member.
positions prior to that because they had their hands up before I did. But other than that, I would assume I would be the first one speaking in favor of the motion.
If it wasn't clear, that's what I was trying to ask previously. Mr. Boss, Mr. Bracco, you're most likely speaking against it. If you're not, then you can go ahead and speak now. Okay, Mr. McGee.
Thank you. Actually, I'm not going to belabor the point. I'm just going to make the point that the assertions that Mr. Martin are making are specious at best. And while I can appreciate that there is concern about the way these matters are being handled, what I will say is that every precaution that can be taken is being taken, even if it's not being broadcast publicly. Just because there is a whistleblower provision in a policy doesn't mean that you can disclose anything at will. For example, if you look at the examples of Snowden or Assange,
you're not wrong, Jim.
They disclose things that actually happened because there was actual neglect happening. And once they disclosed that, it came to light. What Mr. Martin has disclosed is that there might, at some point, have been something resembling misconduct.
Joe, it
and I would
comes
even
after
hesitate
Kingdom,
to say
File,
that
Fast Order, Family, and Genus.
about counsel. And so then propagated are rumors that, you know, everything that the committee is doing is corrupt and that our counsel is engaging in illegal practices, which quite frankly is defamatory. And to disclose any information in connection with privileged communications,
You know what?
is
That's 2 votes for me
inherently
as tribute. I
a
volunteer as
violation
tribute.
of the NDAs that both Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Martin signed. So,
What are you tribute for?
quite frankly, you know,
I'm going to
do what
Iran
you
to
will with
fix
this
this.
motion, but I've spoken my mind.
Please don't. You'll make it so much worse.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McGee. Travis?
They'll
I
come
don't know if I could
together
speak. I think I was
to go after
Oh,
me.
excuse me. Yes, you did
I
get
will
out
solve
of. I
all the
dropped
hate.
you out of order. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Go ahead, Mr. Chatterton.
Sorry, Travis. I'll try not to take too long. So I agree with everything Mr. Martin said about the nature of this attempted weaponization of
Didn't they vote to
policy
mute Martin?
and resolutions and such.
They did, but not
I would
permanently.
point out,
It just says
in
that
addition
he
to
can
all of
be
that,
muted.
however, that
They need
this
to
is very
vote on removing
specifically
him as
accusing
next
me of
stop first,
violating
because he is
executive
obstructing
session.
the meeting. He's
This was not
obstructing
executive session.
members.
It was a discussion amongst the board members. There was no vote for executive session. It is blatantly and factually incorrect. I think according to the standard Mr. McGee just mentioned, things that actually happened. We didn't actually go into any executive session. Furthermore, none of the information that I disclosed was privileged in any way.
Attorney-client privilege.
There was no attorney-client privileged communications in that recording. There was only, and specifically, a recording of Mr. Redpath acknowledging that he committed a similar
In fact, no,
egregious
Paul
violation
is on
to
the
matters
recording
that he called for other members
advising Mr.
embezzlement.
Redpath.
I don't agree with that characterization, but it would certainly seem to apply to Mr. Redpath's conduct based on his statements against others. And lastly, as I said, there have been repeated attempts to weaponize this behavior by Mr. Nikela, falsely making accusations that he absolutely should know better are not criminal offenses. Disregard of whistleblower considerations, disregard of policies that this LNC did not adopt that would allow him to restrict access to counsel. We saw an example of this earlier in this meeting when a couple of superfluous questions to counsel were heard and then blocked from any substantive ones. Anyway, this is inappropriate.
Would you like to extend time?
I would move to extend time to allow the other people who already raised their hands to speak.
Second.
I'm hitting it again.
Mr. Chair, point of personal privilege.
Yes, Mr. Redpath?
Yeah, I just want to question Mr. Chatterton. Did you just accuse me of embezzlement?
No, I specifically said I do not believe that's the case.
Okay. But we're back to, we need to extend time.
I think that was spicy, Bill.
Mr.
That's,
Chatterton
that
has
counts
made
as
a
spicy,
motion
Bill.
to
Put that on
extend
there.
time.
Objection.
Still have
Object.
Objection, but technically it's a 2/3 vote.
Yeah, I looked it up. It is a 2/3 vote to extend time.
Okay. This is going to be difficult with how many raised hands there are, so let me write this down.
Could I propose a potential friendly amendment? What if we move to extend by 15 minutes?
I don't think you've met
and
a
take
friendly
short
amendment in your
recess for
life,
10
Mr. Martin.
To allow everyone to use the restroom. And
I object.
Unfortunately, there are no friendly amendments. I wish there were in some cases, but that is
Mr.
not actually a thing.
Mr. Vice Chair, I have the order written down for hands raised.
Okay, thank you very much. I was just doing the same. All right, go ahead and lower hands. I have everyone down to Mr. Redpath there. The motion was to extend time for all those to speak that had
Phil,
their hands raised.
it's supersonic. Look, her
the
hair's gone
individual speaking
golden.
Times.
She's really, really
all
light.
those
How is
in
it
favor,
golden?
please use the hand raise.
She's just going to
function.
go
Mr.
take
It's
Chair,
white.
Chaos Emerald.
It's not
it was
golden.
a motion to extend time by
Your
10
hair's
minutes.
golden.
Thank you.
I
hair's not
was
golden.
intending specifically, I think I stated to allow for those individuals. I think
It would
Mr. Dyer
automatically
had that.
start with them. It would automatically
What?
start with them. That's
I said
why
my
we
hair's
wrote
not
down a list,
golden.
but it was for 10 minutes.
And I didn't argue with you.
I did not state 10 minutes, and I think those individuals provides a definitive bounding on that, as Mr. Dar pointed out, with the allotted speaking times for each of those individuals.
Could
and
you
only
please state
those
your motion
individuals.
then?
I believe Mr. Dar had it correct. I'm happy to restate it if he wishes.
Go ahead for their understanding. Go ahead and restate it, please, Mr.
So
Chatterton.
I believe what I said was that I moved to extend time to
Over the
allow
course of
those
this meeting, I could
individuals
have
who have raised
developed
their
a
hands to
recreational
speak.
nuke by this point.
Hopefully that is a close.
That's not in order because a motion to extend time has to include a period
From the
of time.
LPA server, we have a
What's the duration
suggestion that
for, was it
Austin
7
doesn't actually
individuals
need
to
to
speak?
go to pee,
We
but
have
he
2
might
minute
need to go to
allotment.
smoke
2,
another
4,
round of
6.
meth.
Is that what
Well,
you're
see,
saying? 2
this is
minutes
really
each, Mr.
inconvenient for me because I
Chatterton?
was about to go on pee, and now everyone's
That's
going
what
to
I
think that I'm
understand it
smoking
as. So
meth.
2 minutes.
I believe
each,
that's
that
our
would
normal
equal
limit.
that would be 14
Okay.
minutes.
That'd be 12 because there's 2, 4,
12.
6. There were 6 people.
6 people. Excuse me, I was wrong. So 6 people, 12 minutes.
I
Okay.
too would like
So,
to use the bathroom.
There we go. That is the
But
motion
I
that
will
is
be accused.
on the floor now.
I'll be accused of
All
using
those
that.
in favor of extending time, please raise your hand.
Now, I will
Like
show you
12
what Amanda's
minutes for
actually
those
doing here.
remaining.
I'm, Mr. Dar, I'm in favor of extending time. I'm just having a little technical difficulties here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Amanda has just become an anthropomorphic javelin missile.
I'm seeing 10 hands raised. Is that correct?
That's all that's going on. As per Phil, like
I
had to turn
counted
Amanda
11
into a
because
weapon.
Ms. Robeson raised her hand as well.
Okay.
Why
I
is
missed
my
that.
hair not the right color?
So 11. All those,
And why did the
please
AI
lower
make
your
me
Because
hands
that?
again.
ChatGPT is ass.
I maintain that ChatGPT
All
will
those
think that.
not in favor of extending time. Mr. Chatterton, I'm
It
not
did in
including
fact give you breasts.
Thank you.
Give me
I
thighs,
see
too.
2 hands raised.
Your thighs are
2
robotic in
opposed.
this.
So it
I mean,
3 hands raised. That is
gave
still
me
enough to
robotic
extend
thighs.
time.
It's particularly impressive because the only thing that didn't get
Next up in order is
roboticized
Travis.
here is your chest. It's like
Yes, I'll
skin
be
is
brief.
here,
I
boobs exist, and everything
any
else is
current
inside.
disputes notwithstanding, and my campaign for LNC against leaks and breaches of confidentiality.
Okay, yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna go
have
to the
to
toilet
speak
smoking
to
meth,
no,
guys. Thank you.
just on account of the testimony from the parliamentarians. For that sole reason.
Thank you very much. Next up, Mr. Bracco.
If we're respecting the for and against, then I would pass to whoever is next in line, who is for.
I believe that Mr. McGee already spoke. He had his hand raised, so I'll go to Mr. Thompson then. I believe.
Mr. Vice Chair, that wasn't the motion was to take the list, so it would go to Mr. Bracco.
Okay.
It'll work. Everybody will have a chance to speak.
Okay.
Mine.
I don't like that it's the chair unilaterally. I don't like that it can be imposed ex post facto. I don't think that's the right way to do things. If you want to have something going forward, I think that I would actually be okay with that. I don't really like any of this stuff.
Amanda
But,
will only embezzle savory.
Yeah,
meringue,
I don't.
no sugary. meringue.
Is it in order to amend this resolution?
It would be.
Then I move to strike chair, insert LNC, and I guess strike subject to appeal. But I mean, anything the LNC does is the JC appeal. But yeah, let's do that.
Do you want to claim a level of vote by the LNC? Just majority vote?
We'll start with that. If somebody wants to amend it to something higher, they can.
It would need 2/3 because it's a fundamental membership right, and it would also require 14 days notice.
I move that amendment.
All right, amendment has been moved. Is there a second?
Second it.
All right, Mr. Martin has seconded.
Give me a minute to write this out.
Okay.
And I'm going to share my screen. This is the amendment ballot, so it's okay that we can screw this one up. The intent is to strike right here. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And to make this that the
LNC.
LNC
shall determine.
I guess to be clear, let's do by majority vote.
Shall determine by. I think Mr. Martin was correct. I would say 2/3.
Okay, sure. Then two-thirds.
I believe he's correct also.
By that the. I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have a striking function. Hold on.
And then I think subject to appeal is redundant because any action of the LNC is subject to appeal.
In case you wanted to know.
So I think let's strike that one too.
He's correct.
I'll embezzle
Is that it?
meringue if it's the egg white meringue. I keep asking for the
Yep,
egg
that's
white
it.
meringue.
That's what I said.
There was something about
I already
14
explained
days.
this.
It's a very specific type of meringue that is like exclusively egg whites and maybe a little bit of stevia.
Mr. Martin had cited that as far as
With I
membership rights.
specifically said no
notices
sugar,
there.
only savory
Well,
meringue.
my understanding
I can do that
is
too.
this is just one amendment, and
I
we
was
can
thinking
do
of
an amendment
stevia,
to the
though.
amendment, and I'll leave that to other people to do.
Okay.
All right, thank
Is
you.
that correct?
Yes.
Mr. Bust? Okay. Or Mr. Bracco, I'm sorry. Okay. I am ready for a vote, Mr. Chair.
Please bring the item to a vote.
Okay. Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
And this is just for clarification. This is just on the amendment to the motion. Is that your vote still yes, Mr. Bowler?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Bust.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
I'm going to abstain.
Mr. Dar.
Abstain.
Chat, I love you.
Mr.
I
Bracco.
just have to say, I love the chat.
Yes.
The chat is the reason that I'm here. You guys
Mr.
are keeping
Ford.
me sane right now.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
I'm going to abstain.
Mr. Neville.
Vote yes on the amendment.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
Can you do
I
that
will
next
vote
time you
yes.
try to
Mr.
speak?
Koffel.
Just pass.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
I'll vote yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Vinson.
Yes.
Mr. Nikela.
I will abstain.
Mr. Martin.
I will also abstain.
Amanda only gets her sweetener from
Mr.
poison dart
Chair,
frogs.
Look,
The vote on the
Sai,
amendment
you,
is
you don't want to
11:05.
be giving me
So the amendment passes.
you don't want to be giving me erythritol.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that right now.
Now let me. We can give you
However,
just a
if someone was
second
going
here.
to roofie Amanda, you would only need the smallest of doses. Look at her. Like 8 pounds max.
That's
Well, I can still have the next person
Including
speak
the
would be in the
erythritol.
order.
what you don't like.
Time is
Are
up.
my
Time
2
is
minutes
up.
up?
No,
Oh, you
no,
can't.
but-
That's right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's
I
been extended.
apologize.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
can totally do that.
Are
Yeah.
my 2 minutes up, and it's
No.
just the next person?
No, if you were not done, go ahead, continue on.
At the risk of being that annoying guy, is it in order
Believe
to
me, Mr. Broggy, you're not that
add
annoying
a
guy. This week.
proviso to a resolution?
It's in order.
Yeah, it's in order.
Then I would move to amend the resolution to add the proviso This resolution shall not apply to any events occurring prior to March 1st, 2026.
Oh,
That is
resolutions
Is there
aren't
a second?
no, because resolutions
Motion has been made. Is there a second?
aren't
May I ask why?
Because I
retroactive
Does it
don't
matter?
like it being ex post facto.
Why?
I said that
Does it
in my
matter?
opening.
Like, he doesn't have to justify that.
I second.
So Mr. Martin has seconded. Motion has been made and seconded with the proviso that did not apply to actions prior to March 1st,
It's certainly not proviso.
2026.
Okay.
I see
You can
the
say
chair,
it's proviso, you can
secretary
say it's
is
proviso.
busy,
It's either, it's either. It's
creating yet
certainly
another
not
ballot for us.
either. It's not proviso.
And some editing,
There
so
is
we could
no
probably see
I believe you meant to say Etherio.
some new
before
language
the
there with the
O.
proviso.
Where do you want the proviso added? Resolved that, or within the last
Look,
law?
the gummy worms
I'm
work
not
for
sure
Rec.
how this would fit
Sai.
into
Sorry?
a resolution. I'm used
The gummy
to
worms worked for
provisos
Rec.
on bylaws and stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't know that we really be
I can't
part of
do
the
gummy
language
worms
at
'cause they have
all. It's just kind of
gelatin.
like an attachment.
For the most part, unless
Okay,
they're vegan
I get
gummy
what you're
worms.
saying. I feel what you're throwing down. Give me a second here.
Like an asterisk and that line right below
Asterisk.
everything else.
It's a conditional related to application.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I got you.
Gazebio. When I was little, I used to think gazebos were jacuzzis. I mixed those up.
I don't want that.
That's a true story. To this day, my family calls jacuzzis gazebos because of me.
That's fair. That just seems accurate.
You just what?
That just seems accurate. I don't know why anyone would have a problem.
Stop it.
My parents just enjoy making fun of me.
Is there someone under your chair?
As Kyle knows. He's learned.
It's true. When her parents realized that I make fun of her, they were immediately like, "Yeah." we like that one."
Proviso that this resolution
Shall
even
not
went as far as
apply
to offer
to any events
adopt me and
prior
get rid
to
of Amanda.
March 1st,
Definitely true.
2026.
That didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure it did.
No.
March 1st, 2026.
I like the Star
Dustin,
Child
Would you
chant
care
has been
to
up forever.
append any particular time or
Dustin,
just
can you
March
please,
1st in general?
next time Austin is
At-
disruptive, can you make a motion to have him
at
removed?
12:01 a.m. I don't
Because
know.
that is
one second
in
after
order
it
according to
became March
Roberts and the
1st.
policy manual.
Okay.
If
That
it
would've
happened
been
9
yesterday.
o'clock this morning,
Vote, but please do
It would
not.
be 11:59 p.m.
Please. Dustin, please.
11.
well, I wouldn't want people to be allowed to disclose things for the next 2 hours. So sometime. When did this meeting start? 7 o'clock. Let's say 7 p.m.
Okay.
How about March 2?
Well, he doesn't want the.
No.
No,
That's not what
I
he
don't.
said.
I don't
No.
want the future.
Right.
No, I don't want to create a window of opportunity.
Let me tell
So
you,
the beginning of this
those
meeting.
vegan
Exactly.
sugar-free
7
gummies
p.m.
definitely
Eastern.
have an effect.
Which
Wait,
was
in the
7:30
7:30
p.m. Eastern.
They don't bother me
events
either.
prior
Sorry.
to March 1st,
vegan sugar-free
2020.
gummies?
Prior to
Yeah.
They don't make you like
7:30
No problems.
There's no opportunity thing that's already not allowed.
Eastern time.
Mr.
Like,
Martin, you're not recognized.
Neither were you.
Fair.
All right.
Okay.
Fair.
If I may,
I recognize none of
there's
you.
no point where this is already allowed except under the whistleblower policy.
Hey, Mr. Bracco, can you look at the bottom of that and tell me if that
Thank
is correct?
Yeah.
dying.
Although
Except it's proviso,
And
not
I-
previso.
Yeah.
except with an I.
I think.
Yeah, it's PROVISO.
Proviso?
Everyone,
Provis-
please.
there might be something like-
PROVISO.
Oh.
It's an
Proviso.
O.
There's no spell check in Google Docs.
PROVISO.
Oh.
Oh.
Or just O?
No,
Okay.
it's VISO.
I'll trust Mr. Brown.
Dustin, you're watching. Please let them
Okay.
know. There's no IO.
Is that correct?
Keith is also watching.
Proviso, correct.
Yes, that is correct.
I bet Mr. Bracco. Is that correct?
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Okay.
Yes, that is my intention.
I'm killing all of
You guys are gonna kill Amanda.
Okay. Now I need to
Stop
put my
it.
glasses back on.
Proviso.
My blood pressure just went into the double digits. Okay.
Okay.
This is
an amendment
From the singles, not
from the
triples.
singles,
the
exactly.
amended main motion.
Like my two
proviso that
blood
this
cells
resolution
are
shall not
just
apply to any events prior to
swollen
7:30 p.m.
right now. Is
Eastern
that a
Time,
thing?
March 1st, 2026.
My
Mr. Bowler.
engorged blood cells.
Pass.
Seriously. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Bost.
Vote on the proviso, yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
We're on the main motion now. Sorry, I was.
No. We're on an amendment
just
to the
amendment,
motion.
We're
This
never
is
getting
the-
a main
This is
motion.
adding proviso that this
Yes.
resolution shall not apply to any events prior to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, March 1st, 2026.
Thank you. My apologies. Yes, I vote yes.
Mr. Dar.
Abstain.
Karen is
Mr. Bronco.
saying no.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Pass.
Mr. Neville.
I vote no.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass.
Mr. McGee.
I vote aye.
I vote aye as well. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
I'll vote no.
Mr. Thompson.
No.
Mr. Vinson.
Yes.
Mr. Nicola.
I vote no.
Coming back, Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Kyle,
Abstain.
you're not funny.
Mr. Martin.
What?
You're not funny.
I think I will abstain.
Are you talking about the comment from over
Okay,
a minute
Mr.
ago?
Chair,
That's all.
the amendment
It's
to the main motion is 9-4
it's
to
been
3.
a frustrating couple minutes for me.
The amendment passes.
Having a difficult
And then I
time
ask that you
with
give me
people
1
not
second.
knowing how to spell or pronounce words or think or reason
We're
or
probably on minute
strategize
18 of my 2
or be
minutes, so I'll yield the
tactical.
rest of it.
or bridge the gap between theory
All
and
right,
praxis.
Mr. McGee.
Wait, what?
You were in line previously behind him.
Oh no. I already spoke to the motion.
Okay. That would bring us to Mr. Thompson.
I was actually just going to ask if we could have the text of the motion on the screen.
No. I
That is a
refuse.
point of personal privilege, by the way. Everyone.
Figure it out.
If you want to know what a
Um,
correct point of personal privilege is, and
The
I don't
secrecy shall
I
not
hate points of
stand.
personal privilege.
Or something like that.
That was correct.
Give me 1 second.
No. Now.
Now that we've gone and amended it on you.
Okay. This is the main motion.
No, I like the amendment. That's why I voted for it.
No, I just meant it. We're making sure that
Excuse
Evan
me.
works here and needing to put up a motion that has been amended.
And I really have to urinate, by the way. I'm just saying, I've had 2 of these.
Oh, cry me a river,
So
the bottle's
and
empty
then
now.
let me drink it and pee it out.
Real
That's
close.
nothing.
Real close. Oh, you want me to fill it? Am I supposed to do that on cam or off cam? Okay.
All right.
I think I'm almost
Hold on,
ready,
where's the
Mr.
wink?
Chair. Mr. Vice
Yeah,
Chair.
that's good enough.
Amazon warehouse skills.
Yeah, I'm ready. This is
Right?
I'm sorry, hold on. Because we were
There we
still
go.
in discussion. This is the main text.
We're
Yeah,
just
this is
it was
correct.
just a request for the text.
Yep.
Was that all you needed, Mr. Thompson?
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Martin.
This on the main motion? Oh, I'm sorry.
We're at- Yeah, we are on the main motion.
But it's a discussion on the main motion, right?
We're
That's
on
correct.
discussion. Can you come back to me in just a moment?
Oh, I'm sorry. How much time remains to discuss?
We're out of time here, aren't we?
No, it was 2 minutes for each, and we had interrupting things with amendments and stuff. So each of the members gets 2 minutes to speak.
I'll speak if it helps. I'll be very fast.
It
I'm not
doesn't.
sure
It
that this
doesn't
actually
help.
accomplishes anything.
Your speaking never
It
helps.
really just restates the existing
The only
rules on
time you're
executive
speaking
session, which already are in
is if
full
we're
effect.
trying to extract
No one would be able
from
to
an enemy
leave them
combatant,
because we did or
and we're
did not
bringing you
pass
in
this or because of anything that we
torture
put
them.
on. It does. It's a
It
lot
would be
better
a
of a
violation of
resolution
the
now that
Geneva
it's not a
Convention, but I wouldn't
unilateral thing for
care.
the chair. But in my opinion, it's dilatory and fails to even express a coherent
Dilatory.
opinion due to the politically motivated circumstances around its
I
introduction.
unpacked all my
And with that, I
dilatory
yield the floor. I
materials
probably will
from
abstain.
vacation or from my trip.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
Mr. Chair, I thought it was 2 minutes for each person who had their hands up at the time.
Yes,
it was,
Mr.
and Mr. Martin was, and then Mr.
And Mr. Redpath, you are the last person, so your 2 minutes start now.
I'm done.
You're done. Okay, thank you very very much, because I feel the same as Evan here on needing a break after this vote.
Bio break, everyone. It's called a
ready
bio
to vote,
break.
Mr. Chair?
Yes, I'm ready to vote, Mr.
It's
Secretary.
called a mid-raid P.
Mr. Bowler.
Get your gamer lingo
Yes.
down.
I don't even know what that is.
Mr. Bost.
I'm not sure the parliamentary things were cleared, so no.
Mr. Chatterton.
Oh, sorry. I'll also vote no.
Mr. Dar.
I'll pass.
Mr. Bracco.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Yes.
Mr. Neville.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass for now.
Mr. McGee.
Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Abstain.
Mr. Vinson.
Yes.
Mr. Nikela.
I abstain.
Mr. Dar.
Since I'm chairing right now, can I pass to the end?
Yes. Mr. Martin.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Dar.
I will also abstain.
The main motion is 9-5.
Isn't it crazy
9-5.
in thinking that this was just
That
blatantly
has the main
a
motion passing.
like poison pill?
Oh, Mr. Dassing is here.
No, you're not. It's a Zevia.
Like the entire
Welcome,
thing is they
Mr.
can't go
Dessing.
back in
Good to see
time.
you.
Mr. Dessing.
Yes.
You came just in
But
time.
see, here's the thing, Kyle. People are stupid. That's what I learned
Mr. Chair,
this
could
past
we
couple
entertain a
of
motion
weeks
to take
when
a
someone
temporary
decided that
recess
rather than just
for
make a motion to
10 minutes?
re-welcome
I moved
someone
to
off
recess for
the
10
board
minutes.
Five, please.
after
Let's
having
make
their
it
membership
5.
lapse,
Okay, I moved to
they
recess for
went and
5
they
minutes.
tried to rewrite
Half hour.
50 years of
Second
precedent.
Pat, shut
for the
up.
5 for the
Pat,
5.
shut up.
So I am perfectly willing to
Excuse
believe
me. All right.
that nobody
come back
I
to
saw
had
the
my hand
poison
raised as well, and I was
pill
intending
that
to
they
move for
introduced
10
as the
minutes.
proviso proviso.
I first heard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Redpath. I really would prefer 10 minutes. If you say 5, you're going to be waiting for an additional 5 minutes.
I heard.
I yield to the
I
secretary.
can only come so fast
Can
and
we
so
move
hard.
to
I recognize Mr.
Come
Chatterton
to order,
also
Amanda.
on 10 minutes.
Let's
So-
let's
No.
make it 10:24, okay? 10:24
Okay.
Eastern.
Mr.
We're
Redpath,
back in.
please come back to order, so that we can actually move on with this. All
My-
right. Motion has been made and second for a 10-minute recess. Is there any objection to a 10-minute recess? Not hearing an objection, we're going to a 10-minute recess. Thank you.
And
No.
let's please make it 10 minutes sharp, not libertarian time, okay? Thank you.
We're all
I
having fun
understand
here.
that.
We're not.
I'd like to go all night if possible with this meeting.
Pat, I know. Pat, stop. This is not the COC.
I'm glad
I'm
you have
tempted to
fun.
unmute and be like, Pat,
We haven't
speaking
even
of
gotten
SCOC,
stuff yet.
you need to call me, Pat.
Oh man, it's gonna be so much
Can
fun.
we-
You have no idea. Oh my goodness.
And
Curious.
We're having so much fun.
and
I am-
apologies to
correct.
anyone who had a drinking game for taking a sip every single time. Call blah 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 to order came up.
No, it's okay. They're
No,
dead.
no,
now.
no.
They can't
Sam, we've been
complain.
having a great time. Don't freaking,
Yeah,
don't take our fun away.
I've died from alcohol.
Yeah,
Seriously.
Oh, no, I agree with Mr. Thompson. They are now
I'm on my
more than
third
likely
bottle of
deceased,
wine.
and so we'll do our best to include them in our memoriam.
Like, I'm on my third bottle. It's just like,
No, I
oh,
think they
let's start
probably
over.
when they
Okay.
said
Mr. McGee.
when they add that
Mr. McGee.
Shot.
proviso, proviso, proviso.
Mr. McGee, what would happen if someone, when we
probably
came back
thought
from the
that
break,
it
made a
was going
motion
to
to
mean
adjourn?
I think we would have a heart
the chair
attack.
can't
I'd
do
love
it
some opinions on like
before
the Fourth Amendment
today,
Accountability Act and stuff.
which is dumb.
You guys didn't really reach out to me about
But
that.
people
I'm
are
curious.
dumb.
Do you guys? Is there any feelings
Well,
about?
you didn't really reach out to us about that either, to be fair.
Please end all resolutions. Please.
Well, we can do
I
a lot.
think,
Are we going to listen
Wow.
to them talk for 10 minutes? Because we've been listening to them talk for
that can
hours.
go into the federal.
No,
and we can get
that
this
right there
introduced,
was
like,
interesting.
it's
You're
something
correct.
that
We
can
shouldn't
actually
listen to them
do.
anymore.
I'm not
And
opposed
if
to that.
But
leadership
Pat
tonight
Ford
for, like,
has come
the
around
Fourth
to telling him to shut up.
Oh yeah.
Pat Ford at this point is now on. He's now a CIA op, right? How the fuck do I mute this thing? Why won't it mute?
I just did.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Grüß Gott.
You go to the three little dots.
I did, and it only gave me
Oh my
replace and
gosh, you
hide.
did it wrong then.
Diese Frau. Sie ist verrückt.
You did it. You did
Sie
it
kennt's
wrong.
nicht,
You
aber sie ist verrückt. Ich habe recht.
Yeah, people are dumb. People are really stupid. You think
That was Pat Ford, Joe. That's why I said it was like, wow.
when you're young that like eventually you're going to get to a point where you're adult and everyone's caught up to you in terms of intellect, and it never happens.
So mean.
I'm serious. I'm serious. That's what I have learned increasingly over like the past year, 2 years in particular.
We need to see if Sam's wearing a suit.
The meeting has gone longer than an hour. Has it gone? Yeah, it's gone over 2 hours. Okay, good. You got it.
We're almost at 3. Love you too, Tyler.
How many more items do we have?
I don't know, but I'm out of beer and I'm sad about it.
I've got more whiskey.
It's I need to.
I feel like the chat wants me to keep drinking whiskey.
I wish to keep drinking whiskey.
Love you, Tyler. So LNC members watching this, those of you who are, I just want to make sure that we understand, do not vote in favor of the Antifa motion as an olive branch. That olive will be squished into oil so quickly. And it is also just a shitty resolution. Because first of all, there are factual inaccuracies in that resolution. Secondly,
big ones.
What people understand Antifa to mean is changing rapidly. And in terms of optics, because now Antifa actually is being interpreted much more holistically, much more globally, it is incredibly foolish to put the Libertarian Party on a side against Antifa when the only individuals actively saying that they are against Antifa, which again, the name is actually changing from what it was, from what it signified maybe a decade ago, I don't quite remember, to actually mean anti-fascist. There is, again, an opportunity for libertarians to define what anti-fascism means. Do not put your name, do not put the Libertarian Party's name on a resolution that, amid myriad factual inaccuracies, declares anti-fascism to be a blight against liberty. Don't do it. Don't be stupid. You can be smart. We can be smart here. We can be smart people. Please. Please.
It's true. Andy No was found to have lied, and Austin still has the claims that he's made in there. So, like, that resolution, even if you liked the concept of it, which you shouldn't, like Amanda just explained why, voting for it means you were voting for a lie. It means that you are actively telling people that, yeah, look, it's a lying sack of shit from a conservative ass fuck, but I'm still gonna vote for it because I generally hate Antifa. Like, that's not a good look. That's not a good look for us. That's not a good look for anybody.
Like, and if you hate the tankies who are claiming to be Antifa, as well you should, then take the name from them. Don't say you're against it and then join in force with the tankies. Why do people like tankies? Because tankies claim to be anti-fascist. We actually are anti-fascist, so we have the upper hand. We need to claim the label. Tankies are what?
Are fascists.
They are, exactly. But they claim to be anti-fascist.
Yep.
And so that's why we seize the name back.
I'm glad you liked that, Joe. Of the stupid things that I routinely say, the only one I've ever gotten Amanda to enjoy is chuckle fuck.
See, ass fuck I've heard too many times. I hadn't heard chuckle fuck before.
I'm glad. American or Spanish soap opera? Because the Latin soap operas are where it's at. I want us to reclaim all the names that have been fucking destroyed.
Well, yes, but Antifa is a great one to start with because actually people that
Joe said he wants us to reclaim liberal.
I don't, because I mean, so liberal actually means a thing, and I am not a liberal, and I'm not saying that in the sense of like I am not a progressive. In fact, I am a progressive. I am not a liberal. I am not a classical liberal. There is a specific ideology that is classical liberalism that can be related to libertarianism, but is separate from libertarianism. I do not like the attempt to elide liberalism with libertarianism because it leaves me and many people in the libertarian tradition out. I am not a liberal, and they don't mean the same thing.
I want to see the Libertarian Party be the big tent for libertarian ideologies, which, you know, gets me flamed routinely because I point out that I think that anarcho-communists, so long as they actually believe in voluntarism, like their name suggests they do, who aren't going to make a government to try to attack us all, should be part of the LP. And instead, we're so busy worrying like, oh, they're communists. It's like, they're anarcho-communists. They want no government. That's all we need. If you are for less government and actually less government, not just fewer people in government, like, I'll work with you. Sai's got a fair point, Joe. Can we reclaim Whigs while we're at it?
Whigs are conservatives, though.
I think the joke is that so are the liberals at this point.
Oh, got it. That's fair. And if Sai is making that joke, then I agree.
The neo-libs definitely are. Fuck the Antifa Whigs. Damn
Antifa
it.
Whigs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
As she almost always is, like Amanda's right? We should be fighting against the fucking state. We should be fighting against the things that are actually taking our rights away. And the idea that people who are fighting the government when the government's fascist, just because they use the term Antifa and you decide that means terrorist, doesn't mean that they're somehow evil.
Are we back, by the way?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're all good. Yeah, Rose is talking, so we're fine. You know, Antifa means so many different things to so many different people, but the root of it is anti-fascist. All of us are anti-fascists. If people who are fascists want to steal the term, we should fight them. We shouldn't just be like, they're scaring us. Fascists bad. Thereby Antifa bad. Don't let people steal your language.
Yes. Correct.
Second.
What's the question?
We are on item F.
Item F.
There are 7
Resolution
more
on protection
items.
of privilege and
No,
confidential
no,
materials.
no, please.
In that resolution,
I'm
you put on
100%
screen
serious.
that,
Doug Neville
Can
popped
we
in
please
earlier.
place that on the screen?
Let us
and
know.
Mr. Michaela, would you please speak to your motion?
Absolutely.
Also, hold before you do. Just
The
to
only
notify,
isms I
Mr.
assume,
Gaston
Joe,
is
are the
now
ought.
in the room, and so is Mr. Ben Weir.
Are any of the motions?
Ben's here?
Thank you.
Ben showed up 3
Thank you
hours
very much,
late?
Mr. Chair, Mr. Secretary. So I will be speaking in regards to item F, which is resolution on protection of privileged and confidential materials. Much like the motion that preceded it, it outlines that in 102.4, our policy manual limits the use of recording in executive session and areas where confidentiality is required. We've had it in the past term. We've had confidential materials leaked. We had the study done by Debbie Mason, which was marked confidential, leaked. We've had discussions that were promised to be confidential leaked.
This can't possibly go past
In
midnight.
many cases, we have materials leaked that were notably
Heartland's correct.
marked confidential. What this does is it allows the chair to do what the other motion did, which is people who are leaking documents to be limited to documents, or to be limited to only open session, that they would not be given privileged or confidential material. So that is what the motion does, much like the one that preceded it, and I think that's all I've got for it.
Is this the whole resolution that's in view, or is there more that's?
I think there might be a bit missing, Mr. Chatterton. I think you're right. There we go.
Objection. Point of order. I believe this is dilatory.
I believe
motion
you're
not
dilatory.
Existing is dilatory, as you so poorly say it.
It is a resolution.
Then it is redundant.
Your
That
fucking mom
does
is
sound like an
redundant.
argument against it, but it is a resolution. All right, the resolution has been presented. Mr. Martin has spoken against it. Is anyone else wishing to speak to the resolution on the floor? Mr. Chatterton.
I have a point of order, I guess. I believe this motion is out of order. It violates member rights, and I believe it also obstructs required duties that directors have a duty of inspection, or a right to inspection, I think more accurately. And attempting to do that without due process again will inhibit that from happening and prevent that. And I believe this is being brought specifically to cover up misconduct in this board.
I mean, classical liberal is much worse than liberal, because classical liberal sounds
I move
old-fashioned,
we
sounds
postpone this or
conservative,
table it indefinitely.
sounds failed.
There's a point of order on the table.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
That was to Cy, by the way.
Heartland's
Point-
comment on Austin, you're dilatory is pretty good. I liked it. Yes, it's childish, but so am I. This resolution is Antifa. That's about right, Joe. Reset my
I
camera's
hadn't
resolution.
considered that.
I'll
So
look
I'm
at it.
thinking for a moment. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Thank you for the.
it's on auto, and so it probably did change things.
And just to clarify, this resolution would only be pertinent to members who've expressed their inability to provide credible assurances of confidentiality. It would not give the chair blanket authority to decide who gets what. They would have to show that they cannot be
It's
trusted with
just an
confidential
alt, they
material.
said.
Point
How
of
much
order, I
trouble
call
can
for
he
more.
cause? They said.
Did you say quorum or decorum?
Quorum.
There's
Quorum
quorum.
call.
There's quorum.
There is? Okay.
Yeah. We're all
Austin is
here.
an alt. Yes.
There's actually more people here now.
Yes.
Irony.
At least physically.
Shake the crowds, could you? All this delay.
Mr. Dar, can I give my opinion?
Kidding me, you son of a bitch!
I'll take your opinion there because I'm still trying to weigh this.
Oh my god, so mad.
I hate to say this, Mr.
All this
Michaela,
delay.
but I think it is actually well taken. I think that it would require a vote of censure and a vote of the whole board to do it. And it wouldn't be conditional on somebody saying that they won't do something. It would be somebody proving that the board voting that they had done it and then voting to suspend their access. So I think this particular portion would be out of order.
Thank you, Mr. McMahon.
I want someone to clip that and then like put really sad music in the background once he says out of order.
Yes, Mr. Chatterton, your point is well taken. It is out of order as it is currently written. It would need further safeguards placed in that were related by the other members here.
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chair.
I would make a motion that could cure the concern, which would be a motion to strike chair.
I promise you it won't cure Austin's concern. I promise you.
What part's true?
Say the LNC.
I don't think that's the issue. I think that the language of it in totem
In toto.
Okay.
In totem
honestly,
is
I think
also
that the
valid.
whole thing.
I thought about it. It's a
It
different
doesn't
taste,
need to be
but it's
stated
fine.
like this. It's something that if Mr. Dar leaked confidential information and under the policy manual or the resolution that we just adopted, that would then be a censure vote by the LNC as a whole body, which could attach a suspension of access to confidential materials. But absent a vote saying that somebody has done something, I don't think that this would be within order. I partly agree with Mr. Chatterton, but partially disagree. I believe the board can protect itself by limiting access to records and documents when a bad actor has proven that they're a bad actor. But I believe that would require that previous resolution being enacted and a vote of the 2/3 of the board to say you violated this resolution, you violated this confidentiality, and now you aren't allowed to have access again. So I don't know that this can be cured within that. But I could be wrong. There are other smarter people than me.
If I can quickly clarify.
So I guess the question is,
Mr. Chatterton, go ahead.
I just wanted to clarify. My point is not that the board cannot protect itself from such. I think in line with most of what Mr. McMahon said, that it requires proper due process to restrict members' rights to do that.
And Travis has patiently had his hand up. Travis?
This may be slightly off topic from the preceding conversation, but I don't know how I didn't catch this on the last resolution. I'm not sure that the resolution is the right way to go about this. Because I mean, what do we even do with the resolution? Does it go in a book? What is this?
It becomes a resolution of policy. It's not in the policy manual, but it becomes a standing resolution.
It is binding.
Version. Yeah.
It is binding.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Mr. Vice Chair, you having ruled this out of order, unless there is a ruling of an appeal to the ruling of the chair, then the orders of the day are to move on to the next item.
That's what I was about to do.
I called the orders of the day.
All right, that'll bring us to the next item. I believe that's G on the agenda.
Yes.
Lovely. I still get the gavel. Okay.
You're almost done. I'm not.
Chair, I'd like to rise to a point of order.
No.
Yes, Mr. Martin.
No, don't. You don't have to recognize him. You do not have to
Item on
recognize
the
him.
agenda proposes a secret trial without proper disciplinary process. Or I don't know if it's secret, maybe it's not going to go into executive session, but I guess that was what I assumed. But if that's the case, this would be out of order, even if it's not secret.
Thank you, Mr. Martin. You may be seated.
Point of information, is that actually what the motion proposes?
I was about to ask to see the motion and for it to actually be made so that I know if it is in order or if it is not.
Number 7.
Would you like me to read the motion?
Yes, go ahead, Mr. Nikela.
All right, my proposed motion is, whereas Section 1.024 of the LNC Policy Manual provides that no recording shall be made in executive session and that participants must maintain confidentiality regarding executive session discussions, and whereas the LNC Policy Manual prohibits recording in executive session and requires strict confidentiality, and whereas Andrew Chatterton, Region 1 Representative, willfully recorded an executive session involving LNC legal counsel and publicly released an excerpt, and whereas Austin Martin, Region 1 Alternate, distributed, shared, otherwise disseminated that executive session recording or its contents, as well as publicly disclosed privileged counsel communications that were not authorized for public release, and whereas the LNC has previously found it necessary to censure Austin Martin for prior misconduct, and this further breach demonstrates an ongoing disregard for the standards of trust required of members of this committee. Resolved that the Libertarian National Committee hereby censures Andrew Chatterton for willfully recording and releasing executive session material, and resolved that the Libertarian National Committee hereby censures Austin Martin for distributing or disseminating executive session recordings, excerpts, or contents, and resolved that the LNC declares any future recording or dissemination of executive session material to be a grave offense warranting the strongest remedies available under the governing documents and rules.
Back
So
to
the motion stands.
Okay, what's the over-under on how long this one
This
takes?
is a disciplinary motion, and on top of that, I'm not sure it's in the exact same form it was originally suggested in, but assuming that it is, I believe that this would be out of order. We're not going to have an opportunity to make a proper defense to the allegations in question, and I think that this should not be considered.
I would request a second before debate.
First of all, second, and I had my hand up.
Yes, Mr. McGee.
First of all, this may be a little counterintuitive, but in accordance with the ethics policy that we adopted, both Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton are due process rights. And so what I would request at this time is that they be allowed to defend themselves against the accusations alleged in the motion. That's all.
Do you mind if I speak to the motion, Mr. Vice Chair?
Go ahead, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. I was muted. I was trying to say, Mr. Vice Chair, Mr. Martin did call a point of order.
Do you want to dispense with this point of order before we get to debate?
Yes.
You have to before you move on to
point of order. I am trying to understand why a censure would not be able to occur as a public vote if this did go to Executive session, I could see some concerns there, but as long as this is all public, I rule this as an order.
And as such, I would request that both Mr. Chatterjee and Mr. Martin be given an opportunity to defend themselves.
So I will speak to this motion. This isn't the first censure of Mr. Martin. This isn't the first time we've had issues with confidentiality breaches on this committee. Back in September, Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Martin aggressively and consistently asked for a confidential meeting with our general counsel. There was demands being made for answers to questions. They were not happy it wasn't on their timeline, which was right away. We promised answers to those questions. We had our confidential meeting with counsel at their request. It was a long night. Many of you were there. The answers to their questions, we agreed, as long as they both agreed to keep it confidential, which they said they would, were given on a private email thread that Mr. Austin Martin released to the public list. After that, we come to find out that Mr. Chatterton was, unbeknownst to the body, recording the entire session and released an excerpt to his personal YouTube channel. Not only does that violate confidentiality according to the rules of this committee, not only does that violate the fiduciary duties of a board member, but it also violates the law. Florida, California, Michigan, DC are all two-party consent states. We all had people there. I did not consent to recording. I did not appreciate being in a call that was discussing sensitive legal material that Mr. Chatterton, unbeknownst to us, recorded and decided to release an excerpt of. So that means that, in my view, Mr. Chatterton cannot be trusted. He has no concern for the rules of this committee, and quite frankly, this whole scenario with the questions being asked, I believe were for him to record and later release. So I cannot in good faith engage in any executive session with Mr. Chatterton as well as Mr. Martin. We've told them again and again and again what is confidential. It has been released. Things have been continually released under the guise of whistleblower policy, which is, in my view, not correct. Not everything just is magically a whistleblower complaint and is therefore no longer an executive session. So these two cannot be trusted, and it's been shown time and time and time again. And I think this body needs to do something about it within our ability, which is to issue a formal censure. I think that's the very least we can do. It's not the first time that Mr. Martin's been censured. May not be the last time. I don't know. It's up to them, quite frankly. But the continuous disregard for the rules, the continuous disregard for our confidentiality, something needs to be done about it. And I think it's time that this body stands up and puts our foot down and shows that we do have backbone to be able to enforce the rules or say when something is wrong when it's been continually breached. And I don't believe that this will change Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton's minds on these issues. I think they will continue to move forward with these breaches. And that's why I've made the motions that I have today, because I do not trust them to be involved in executive session hearings. So I don't know what more to say. I mean, this isn't the first time. It probably won't be the last. We need to do something about it. This is the least we can do. So that's my proposal.
Thank you, Mr. Nikela. I see Mr. Chatterton.
To clarify quickly, is there the standard 2-minute time limit, or with Mr. McGee's request for proper defense, does that extend that time?
I think technically they're entitled to an extended time under the ethics policy.
Yes. Let's call the time for your defense is 4 minutes. We'll double it.
I'll do my best to work within that. So first and foremost, it looks like Mr.
Chatterton, I think maybe we should have other people speak and then allow you two to finish.
I welcome that suggestion.
And I still have my hand up.
We'll come back around to you then. Travis, then Evan.
Yes, this came up back in December, or not September, and there was a big discussion at the time. I don't think it was ever established that any breach actually occurred or any information that was released was actually privileged or executive or legally protected information. So I think this is a moot issue at best. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Secretary?
So my feeling on this is we went into this meeting believing that it was confidential that we were going to be asking questions of our attorney, that we were in a quasi-executive session, but at least communicating privately with our attorneys, with our attorney. Whatever the reasoning is, whatever the gotcha is for however sensational the clip may be, it was still recorded, which is bad faith. It's going into the meeting, recording it. I don't want to be in a meeting where we're supposed to be talking about confidential things and fearing that it's being recorded and that maybe I misstep, maybe I misspeak, maybe I get frustrated and yell at somebody, and then that ends up on YouTube. Or somebody else. I wouldn't want it to happen to anyone else. And I feel like I've personally done my best to try to keep some of you informed and be there on your behalf when things weren't going well or great. And it makes me uncomfortable. It made me very uncomfortable
Sai, we
having
gotta
that
have you there.
clip posted to YouTube. And
Oh.
I wasn't even speaking in it, but I was in the meeting. And I think it was
If you
wrong.
can't get it, then let us know. We'll
And it
try to find a
violates the
state that
trust
takes
of the
out of
rest of
state
the board.
delegates for you, please.
And I don't know that this resolution will do anything, but I hope that there can be some sort of trust rebuilt and reinstalled. We've got 90 days left, or we're within the 90-day window to Grand Rapids. I'd like for us to try to work together to get some of these things. I put forward Mr. Martin's Iran resolution. I'd like for us to get to that. I'd like for us to do that, but I'd like for us to have trust to work together. That's all. I yield my time.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Travis?
That's my second and last comment. I don't think any prior censures, for whatever other reasons those took place, are relevant to discussion here. So I would not consider those in voting today.
Just keep us posted, Sai. We'll figure it out.
Thank you very much. Mr. Boulder?
Yes, I joined the board back in was it August, I think, and at the time, I was advocating a lot for Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton. I was trying to mediate, and I was told so many times that they were going to leak this information, especially if it was put in writing, and I begged that they at least give them a shot. And they certainly made a fool out of me, and I regret having given them that chance, which is why I'm not advocating for them anymore. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Boulder.
I think that's pretty damning.
Mr. Chatterton or Martin?
Heavily go first, if that's all right.
Go ahead.
Austin, please don't fuck this up for us. Let me go first.
We've heard a lot of claims about this stuff and why this is wrong. I appreciate particularly the points you raised, Mr. McMahon. I think those are all very reasonable. And to just start off with the simplest points first in response to all this, but I'll come back to yours more specifically. Just with the factual nature of the statements made in the motion, it claims that it was an executive session. It was not. There is no vote. If this assertion is held to, I would demand that the board produce documentation or evidence that this was executive session. Furthermore, as has been touched on, Mr. Martin and I have both declared whistleblower protections under our specific policies. Actually, I think under the ethics policy that specifically exists there, very specifically about the matters that we have brought up and looked into. The claim about the willful recording of the executive session, publicly released an excerpt. Mr. Nikela very quickly glossed over the reason and what that was sent in response to, which was his, I believe, libelous statement against me, claiming that our actions, which I believe are our duties as directors of the corporation and leaders in the party, demand that we follow up what we have observed, which has been extensive misconduct by several members of this board.
That's because it was.
Mr. Nikela very specifically made a public claim that I cost this board $25,000 in pro bono representation for my, I believe he said, inappropriate investigations and inquiries in that. And this clip very specifically demonstrated that there were conflicts on the SIC, that every member of this board that was present in this meeting was aware of them, and very specifically that our council was aware of them. All of those individuals took action after this meeting to suppress any consideration of those conflicts, took actions that they knew were specifically inappropriate based on that this report was being used as basis for litigation then, and it's being used as basis for litigation now. Mr. Nikela kept under wraps for a very long time, but has demonstrated that he intends to sue the former chair of the party based on the claims made in this investigation report, which has been demonstrated to be self-contradictory and has been demonstrated to have numerous conflicts of interest by those who conducted the investigation. Those claims have been extensively raised and have been ignored by a majority of this body. So to the points that I addressed from Mr. McMahon, I absolutely agree. We should all be able to have trust in each other when we're going into these meetings, and I would hope that we could finish this term strong as he suggested, and I appreciate the steps that he's taken in recent times to demonstrate a commitment to upholding our duties and handling very significant matters appropriately in recent
Please don't
times.
hold your duty.
However,
just
though,
flush it.
that cuts both ways, is that members of this board should also be able to trust that other members were not going to sweep things under the rug, that are not going to support egregious conflicts of interest. They're not going to support kangaroo courts that claim to go through a thorough investigation and claim to provide due process, but actually invoke disciplinary actions
How
on this
deep
process while
is
specifically
Angela's
dodging
metaphorical dick
requirements
down
for
this
such
man's
policies
throat?
and for such disciplinary actions that this board has very
Like, it's gotta
recently
be sticking out of his
upheld
ass at
and
this point,
affirmed
right?
and strengthened.
like
So as we've seen
Stomach's
tonight,
pretty
and as
big.
we've seen done with the SIC report, this is a complex, probably years-long effort to subvert this body, subvert this party, for a means to invoke disciplinary actions and repercussions against those who have stood in the way and stood against this corruption, and trying to avoid
You
proper
are the
due
corruption.
process. I appreciate the ability to speak on this matter tonight. But I think
I'm gonna be
this
too tired to put my new comforter on my bed.
resolution or
My new
motion to
mattress
censure
cover.
has numerous
Sit on the couch again.
objectively false statements, and it glosses over numerous elements of the scenarios. Mr. Nikela has made multiple, I believe, defamatory statements against me. He's doubled down on them, and he continues to make those claims as though, you know, that it's not our duty to bring such conduct to light. So I'm against this motion. I believe I'm innocent of the matters that are alleged in it. And I hope this body doesn't decide to take up this censure resolution, which makes these objectively false statements about me.
We're at time on this item, I think.
That is correct, Mr. Redpath. It isn't, Mr. Secretary. I see you shaking your head.
Mr. Martin still gets his 4 minutes.
Yes.
Correct.
That would be the last. I had already said 4 minutes previously, and nobody objected to that. So if Mr. Martin wants his 4 minutes, he'll be the last speaker then. Unless we extend time.
I move that Mr. Nikela be given 4 minutes to respond.
No.
I'll second that.
I guess if he's gonna.
Is there any
Go
opposition
for
to
it,
giving
why not?
Mr. Nikela 4 minutes to respond at the end? Not hearing any. We'll hear from Mr. Martin first, and Mr. Nikela. Thank you.
Right.
The
Mr.
defense
Nikela is
goes
going
last,
to speak.
though.
I'd love it if he responded to Mr. Chowderton, and then I'll go.
Yeah, the defense goes last.
I'll wait to the end.
Defense
Mr.
going last is actually important.
Mr. Martin, you yield? Okay.
I will yield it.
Yield then. Okay, yield your time. Mr. Nikela.
There's a few things I want to say. I think probably number one, I want to point out the fact that Martin and Chatterton, the reason that we lost our pro bono legal counsel, which we determined would be valued about $25,000, is because they've consistently harassed our legal counsel to the point where he no longer wished to work with them because he didn't want to work under them. He didn't want to be in any purview with them. There's a material loss of $25,000 to Region 1 due to the actions of Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton. That's undisputed. That's number one. Number two is, Chatterton saying that I'm disparaging him or whatever the case is. Florida state law is what it is. I think you committed a crime. If you disagree, that's perfectly okay. Fine by me. You mentioned something else. You mentioned, what else was it? It was the whole thing with our legal counsel. I don't know. There's so many other things that I can barely remember. But during this term, it's been nothing but distractions for Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Martin, being terrible to our legal counsel, being terrible to members of this board. Mr. Chatterton, I would never go into business with you. I would hate to have you on a nonprofit. I think that at every single turn that there's been an obligation for you to remain confidentiality. There's been an obligation to act with the right side of the board. You've taken the opposite road. So I don't even know what else to say. It is what it is. We'll just go to a vote.
Thank you. Let's go to a vote on this item. Mr. Secretary.
So
Alice is going to try to raise a point of order, but he yielded his time.
You yielded
Yep.
time.
I knew
Hey,
this was going to
let's
happen.
let everybody else keep quiet, please.
I yielded my objection, Mr. Chair, not yield my time.
You said I yield my
Let
time.
Stephen go first. So now it's my turn.
I clarified and asked if you yielded your time. Did you not hear me state that?
I objection very clearly.
I did not hear you object.
Well, that's not my fault because I did object.
You did not.
I yielded my objection. I did not yield my time.
You don't yield an
Mr.
objection,
Chair,
you
let's
withdraw an
proceed to a
objection.
vote.
We're
So you don't-
proceeding to a vote unless
I just get accused.
others extend time.
Mr. Vice Chair, I know people are going to kick me in the room, but I believe that you should just go ahead and give Mr. Martin the 4 minutes to speak.
I object. I object to
Jesus
that.
Christ.
We can go to a vote.
I second Mr. If it's an amendment or resolution, let's just let him speak so that we don't.
I object. I object. We've heard enough tonight from Austin Martin. I object.
How many Iranian children have died
There's an
while Austin Martin
objection.
has been
Let's go to
speaking?
a vote on extending the time for Mr. Martin. Sorry to do that to you, but
Can you just do a hand raised?
let's just do a hand raise. All those in favor.
Roll call.
Really, Mr. Martin?
How many children just died?
Absolutely, I'm going to roll call because this is why talking about resolutions. We are having this
You just
absurd.
lost my vote, Mr. Martin.
I don't care. I'm going to do the right thing. I'm not going to kowtow to your guys' demands. You just heard Mr. Nikela. We're not on the right side of things. We're on the opposition. So he can do whatever he wants to us. And you guys apparently will support it. Real sad. If you ever got elected, you guys would clearly be working against us.
It's amazing that you can actually work against the people who are trying to help you speak.
Let's all come to order for a moment. We're going to bring this to a vote for extending the time because I previously understood it as ending the time. So
there wasn't
Wait,
notice. So it's
he's
not like-
withdrawn
the
though. Evan
charges
McMahon
are
was the
not
one who made the
clearly
motion.
spelled out.
Evan
Orders of the
McMahon's
day,
withdrawn.
4 minutes.
we are
Yeah.
coming to a vote on the extension of time for Mr.
If
Martin.
anyone's listening, the
I'm being
motion's been
framed
withdrawn.
right now, and I cannot speak in my own defense. Just like McCardle, and just because you can't see the knives around her doesn't mean they're not there.
Your 4 minutes has not yet begun.
My 4 minutes, you're right, it has not.
Evan,
all
Keith,
come to order,
Keith,
please.
Evan withdrew his motion. I just want to point that out. So
Move
there
to extend
just need
time
be
to give
votes.
Mr. Martin 4 minutes to speak on motion.
This requires a 2/3 vote, does it not?
Yes, it does.
Thank you.
Mr. Bowler,
Yes, to give Mr. Martin 4 minutes to embarrass himself.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
I'll vote yes.
Mr. Dar,
Abstain.
Mr. Dassing,
Did Otto die?
Mr. Dassing,
Otto, you can't die. That's not allowed.
you're in the room, aren't you? You were.
Well, what about Mr. Bracco?
Hold on. Mr. Dassing, you're muted.
back. Why don't you come back around to
Go
it?
back. Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
As much as he did yield, I'm going to vote yes.
Damn it, Mimi.
Mr. Neville,
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
I'll abstain.
Mr. McGee.
Yes, to give him an opportunity to embarrass himself further.
I am voting no because I wanted to give it to you, but you had to be mean. Mr. Koffel.
Sure.
Mr. Redpath.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Sassy Evan.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Damn it,
Mr.
Steve.
Vincent.
Fucking Keith.
Yes, but you did yield.
Mr. Nikela.
Yes.
Mr. Dassing.
This is how he learns he can walk over you, by the way. It was very clear that he
Dude,
was going to
I see
yield.
Mr.
Again, people are
Dassing.
stupid.
Mr.
It was very
Bracco.
clear to anyone with
I'll vote
an
yes.
above room temperature IQ that he was going to say that he was going to yield and then try to reclaim the time.
That is over 2/3.
So everyone
12,
who's
2 to
voted
2.
yes has demonstrated that he can
Okay,
continue
Mr.
to
Martin.
walk over you.
Well, there's not even a nod to proper process here.
You're correct.
Nobody can
Because
win
of
a
you.
rigged game. And if your case is so good, why
It
you
doesn't
need
make
to
you
break the
popular. It
rules?
doesn't make people like
Why you
you.
got to make them up as you go?
It makes you look like a
Right.
pushover.
Yep.
So here's the thing. We've already heard
And people
it was
say
an
it.
executive session.
People say it a lot.
We've taken great care not to disclose things that are sensitive. And I stand by that I have absolutely abided by the policy manual and that I have absolutely respected confidentiality to the maximum degree. And that
He's
all
also
of
not
my
going to stop after
disclosures
4
are
minutes.
centered around exposing serious misconduct for which there is no internal recourse mechanism available. When coordinated misconduct occurs, the corrupt majority can ratify their own misconduct, as we saw tonight. So without saying too much about that, because I don't think the facts matter to anybody who will actually be voting, I think that one thing I'd like to highlight is that Mr. Bowler and Mr. Nikela misrepresented the situation pretty substantially. They tried to force me to send all my emails through Mr. Bowler for pre-approval in order to have public list access. And the chair had cut off my access prior and then strong-armed me and tried to threaten me and leverage me and blackmail me, kind of, so to speak, into submitting to this ridiculous membership rights violation.
Why you
So
always
that's just an
lying?
example of Mr.
Why the
Bowler.
fuck
Mr.
you
Nikela said we begged for
lying?
this meeting. We did not. We begged for written answers that could not be hidden behind silly, vague stuff and executive privilege if it really came down to criminal activity, because that's what I think is going on here. The JFC is over, and the money there is basically being held up, I think, on a novel, really dubious legal theory. And there's some lawyers interested in doing this for some reason, and that money is probably owed to the state parties. And it's not the only bit of money that could be in this. There's actually a lot at stake here. And I believe that they've made significant misrepresentations about the entire party situation in order to get a private benefit, their personal political advantage. We just had a major data breach, and there is no discussion about stopping the individual who is a major organizer for the Alliance Caucus that is in line with Antifa and supports
Decorum.
Antifa. That is decorum. Antifa is an ideology that is not compatible with the NAP, and it's why I brought a resolution.
The one you didn't
to draw the
sign?
line,
That one?
Not to hurt anybody's feelings.
Yeah.
But we should not be teaming up with communists. We should not be teaming up with socialists. We should not be teaming up with Nazis or fascists. We stand for the non-aggression principle. It is a
You didn't even
beautiful
sign the
philosophy, and
non-aggression
I love
principle.
it. And I want to see it upheld and enforced and enshrined into the law. I want
Here's
to
the
draw
thing,
us back to the
Mr.
thing that
Martin.
unites us.
When you pretend
And so
to
I
cry,
have taken incredible
everything
lengths to
happens
make
at
sure that there's
once. Okay,
business on
so
this
the
road
voice
going forward.
breaks,
And I will
and
continue to do
the
so, even if
the
they
lips
continue
curl,
to attack
and
me
the
and
tears
mistreat
come
me
out at
and
the same
defame my
time.
good name
And
and
usually
lie
you look
about me
up
because
rather
I
than
am
down,
one of
because
the
it's
only
like you're
members
trying
that's willing to stand up and tell the truth. I take a great
You're
risk in
trying to
doing so, and I do not
beat the
take it
tears
lightly.
back.
But I think
Is
it's
what you do.
necessary because liberty matters.
So that was
That's why
shit.
I brought the resolutions I
Okay,
did
so
today,
the
not just
fake
resolutions,
crying
but real
that you're
policy
doing
options that are backed by real
is bad.
actions that can produce
Everything
real
happens at
results,
once.
that can shift the window and actually give people something to talk about other than how dysfunctional we are. I don't want to leak anybody's information. But if I see millions of dollars at stake, if I see people hustling, if I see membership rights violations and injustices and knives at the back of our best activists when they start to really shine, come on, guys. We
You're
know
the one trying to
COINTELPRO
fucking
is
stab
real.
us in the
We
back,
know
you
what the
dickhead.
government has already done to this party. We know what our adversaries and the political adversaries that we have will do in order to get their way. We are under attack, and we have been. And this is punishment, I believe, from Democrat-aligned and far-left aligned groups that are intending to punish, disable, and change the game for us because it is in their political interest to do so after we made such a big difference in the last election.
Orders of the day, please.
And thank you very much, Mr. Martin. You
Orders
are
of the-
past
Well,
4
hold
minutes.
up.
See, I
Okay,
told
I
you.
got you.
We would not have had Ross Ulbricht freed.
Do not
We would not have had
let
them
him go
talking
past
about
4
Indian
minutes.
Orders of the day, Mr. Chair. Orders of the day, please.
We are at time.
It has been called for.
Yeah, and she made us so much money. She brought in so much money, and you guys are
Orders of the day.
He should be
We are
muted.
at time.
Can someone move to have
We are
him
at
removed,
time.
please? That is in order.
We're now going to the vote.
You need to
Thank
answer
you very much.
And I
Point
also
of order, board members should not be muted without a vote.
false.
Been muted.
I
He's
did
just screaming
tell
over
everyone
himself.
just now he was
Okay,
not
my
going to
apologies.
stop at 4 minutes.
I would have liked to have talked to this, but we're out of time.
Mr.
We
Bowman.
are out of time. I'm sorry, Mr. McGee. I saw.
You see
somebody
how
else's
fucking
hand
smug
raised.
Austin looks because he
We are
feels like
going
he's
to the
gotten
vote.
some kind of win here?
This was at time.
Well, he did get a
Mr.
win.
Bowler.
You know, he
could have
got
been
Stephen to
avoided,
fold
but
as
whatever.
usual.
Especially after lying about me. Yes.
Which is what I was going to mention, but yes.
Mr. Bost.
No.
Mr. Chatterton.
No.
I recorded your extortions.
Mr. Dar.
Pass.
Point of order, mute Mr. Martin.
Mr. Dassing. Mr. Dassing. Mr. Bracco.
Pass.
Mr. Ford.
Pass.
Ms. Robson.
Yes.
Mr. Nebel.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass for now.
Oh my god.
Mr. McGee.
Don't fucking impugn my chair. Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Absolutely.
Mr. Vinson.
Abstain.
Mr. Nikela.
Yes, and you would have known about the demand letter if you bothered to show up in December.
Mr. Dar.
Since I'm chairing currently, I wish to vote at the end.
Okay. Mr. Dassing. Or, I'm sorry, Mr. Bracco.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Ford.
I'll abstain. Wait a minute. No, I'm going to change that. You recorded a meeting. Dude.
It wasn't a meeting.
Was that yes, Mr. Ford?
This is debate.
It was a meeting, by
This
the way.
is debate.
It was a meeting.
Excuse me. I
Yes.
cannot hear the person voting.
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Ford.
I'm still going to abstain. Jesus Christ almighty.
I'm sorry. I
Howard.
couldn't hear you, Mr. Ford. Are you voting yes or abstain?
Abstain.
That wasn't Mr. Ford's voice.
Sorry.
Mr. Ford.
I'm sorry, Mr. McMahon. That was my exasperated voice. I abstain.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Martin.
I think this vote violates the bylaws and is an improper
This is debate.
Just vote.
to abstain from voting.
You're abstaining?
Have
Okay.
fun.
Mr. Dar.
I don't believe my vote counts matters in this instance, right? If I just abstain.
It will matter to the body.
That is correct. I shall abstain then.
That matters.
Mr. Chair.
Let me record the vote unless there's something wrong with the vote. Okay, the vote, Mr. Chair, is 9-2 to 5.
All right, that passes then.
I think Mr. Bost had a question or something.
Yeah, I just want to apologize for my outburst a moment ago.
Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Also, I apologize for all of mine. It's been an interesting night.
I don't apologize for a goddamn thing.
Thank you, Pat. That's why I love you.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, you abstained.
That's why it
Pat,
works so
so,
well
I
on
mean,
the COC.
that's the point of abstention is not to have anything to apologize for, right?
All right. That brings us to item H.
Just keep being friends with
and I can
everyone.
hand the gavel back to Mr. Nikela.
Not to have
Thank you very
respect,
much,
but
Vice Chair
you know,
Dahl. We are back to our regularly scheduled
people who smile at
programming.
you.
There is a motion to go into executive session related to the data security incident moved by Mr. Chatterton. Is there a second?
I'll second it.
All right, there's a motion and a second. Is there any discussion?
Yeah. Executive
Yep.
session. This is one of the appropriate uses for executive session. What do you know? Except the problem is that there's a very element
Is
Mr. Martin recognized?
Hold on, wait, don't speak. Let me just Mr. Martin, go ahead.
Thank you. I don't think there's I don't know. I just want to be careful about the abuse of secrecy. I think our members deserve answers. And so whatever happens in executive session, I really hope that we will try to be as transparent as we can.
But just not transparent about the fact that you didn't sign the
sensitive to
membership
things that
pledge.
do need to remain
People
confidential.
shouldn't be transparent about that.
That said, I have evidence completely independent of my activities on the LNC that is not subject to executive privilege. And, if there's not transparency, I'm going to do what I have to do because it's directly related to our ongoing whistleblower investigation. I yield.
Cool. I'll have you in touch with my attorney.
Please, let's. All right. All in favor of going into executive session, please raise your hand. One, two, three, four, five. All right, please lower your hands.
I'm sorry, what was the question? In favor of executive session?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 6. All opposed, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All
Mr.
right.
Chair, I'm going to refrain from executive session, and I'd like to state the reason for my abstention in voting and abstaining from executive session. I believe that what happens there will be mischaracterized by the corrupt majority
Do not
on this
recognize
board,
him. Do not
and that
recognize
if
him.
I
You
go
don't
in
have to
there,
recognize
the
him.
only defense I will have is my
How many
word
Iranian
against yours
children have
about what
died?
actually takes place there. I trust
Point of order. This is already defamatory.
You're not recognized.
Point of
just-
information, didn't we just vote not to go
We
into
voted not to. The members listing his reason for abstaining.
Fair. Thank you. I retract my comment.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Martin.
Chair, point of information.
Point of information, Mr. Ford.
Does this mean that we will not discuss the alleged data breach at all?
It does. Well, yes, because it's a motion moving to executive session. So that motion has died. The only thing I can say publicly at this point is what I've addressed the board, which is that our insurance carrier is investigating.
Point of information. So
Point of information.
Because there is an executive committee meeting after this, hypothetically, could the executive committee that includes Pat Ford go into executive session to consider this later?
Only if it's on the agenda.
Well, technically, even if it wasn't, could it be amended?
The directors deserve to know who did this, and we need to
All
be
right,
able to
hold
have.
on. We're speaking out of turn now. We're going to move to item I, which is out of order because its motions are pertinent to reports on data security
Point
incident.
of order. I've made a
Chair,
point of
this is-
information that you haven't ruled on the point of information.
the point of information would be a request for information. The XCOM can take it up, but it would require.
So
the-
they can.
Yeah.
That's all you have to say.
Correct.
And then we're done. Thank you. That's all I had.
Mr. Chair, this is not out of order. This is a motion that was noticed, and it's absolutely in order. It is relevant to that matter, and
Except it's been voted down.
It's not dead. The
you
motion's
voted down
not-
to go into executive session. That's all.
Correct. Fair.
Yeah, 2/3 vote to strike this from the agenda, guys. Orders of the day, please.
Correct. No,
Those
that's in order.
Motions appurtenant to reports on data security incident. So what is it appurtenant to? Because we don't have a report.
Well, I can the motion if you want.
No, thank you.
I move to remove Kyle Davis from the Information Security Committee and all
Wow.
other committees
Okay.
that he's on, and I move to ban him from any volunteer activities or holding any positions in the LP.
And further to investigate this
Objection.
matter.
Hold on. Nobody's recognized
Objection.
yet. Nobody's recognized
Objection.
yet. Motions appurtenant to reports on data security
This
incident. So what
motherfucker.
report is this appurtenant to?
I don't think they could even
Well, I mean, you didn't
keep
go on
you
the
from holding a
report,
position. They couldn't even do that with
We
Angela.
don't have a report.
Yeah, you
We
do.
don't have a report. It's being investigated. This is out of order.
Anything.
Correct.
You know
So I'm
who
ruling
it
this
is.
out of order.
I
No, we
appeal
have
the ruling of the chair.
Okay. So there's a motion to appeal the ruling of the chair.
That's in order.
Mr.
That
Secretary.
that is in order. That is in order.
This is I've literally shown the LNC that I could not have been the person to do it, and they're going after me because they don't like me.
They're going after
No.
you because you also explained what probably actually happened.
Yeah.
And it made them admit.
So I'm going to talk around this to a heavy degree because there's a lot of problems here, but they didn't ask me to sign an NDA, so they should have had a problem there in the first place. John Ponte reported on things that were mostly things you could get from public knowledge, but there's some things that look like they must have come from.
So since no one's ranting
Zoho.
right now, could we please refrain from making
They are
defamatory
attempting to
statements against
claim
members?
that because I worked on the database and
Did
thereby
anyone do
had to
that?
download a
No,
copy
but
of the
that is a time-
schema, that I must
the
have
third party
been the
is
person
making
to
defamatory
leak a
statements
database to John Ponte.
in
Even
you
though
know,
there's
the
no suggestion that John Ponte
I
has
move
a
to
full
remove
database.
an individual from committees.
Okay, first of all, that's not in order. We're
Hold
still
on. We have a
appealing the
let's
ruling of the
not
chair.
let's not debate
The
this.
timing of
We're on
things
ballot.
proves
that's
We
in
did
order.
that's
consider this.
not what happened.
So
Let's just-
let's-
I'm ready,
And they're
Mr.
still
Chair.
going after
Shall
me
the-
because
shall the ruling of the
they
chair be
are
sustained that
idiots.
motions apparent to reports on data security incidents?
That's all that's going on here.
Just because you refuse to hear them doesn't mean they don't exist.
Mr. Chatterton, come to order. Please proceed with the ballot.
Mr. Bowler,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
And as someone who's
Yes.
is going through a fucking job interview system right now,
Mr. Chatterton,
where I'm
No.
doing security for a
Mr.
major
Dart.
company, this is something that could
Yes.
actually get me fucked on a job. So,
Mr.
like,
Dassing,
I've already been in contact with a lawyer about it,
Mr. Bracco,
and I will be advising with this recording exactly what's going on,
Mr. Ford,
and we'll see what the lawyer says.
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
I'm so fucking tired of
Just
this
to be
already.
clear, this is just on the ruling of the chair, correct?
correct.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and vote yes.
Mr. Neville,
Abstain.
Martin, Mr. Martin,
I believe I have a fiduciary duty to vote no against this.
thank
Yeah,
you.
it just no was
Mr.
sufficient.
McGee,
I believe I have a fiduciary duty to vote yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Abstain.
Mr. Nikela,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Abstain.
Mr. Ford,
No.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 9-4-3.
The chair's ruling is sustained. We'll move to orders of the day, which is resolution opposing military intervention or war with Iran, moved by Secretary McMahon. 10 minutes.
Mr. Chair?
Can we pause for 1 second while I
Sure.
update the 5 things that just happened?
Chair, I moved to investigate the individual responsible for the data breach.
You were not
They're
recognized,
already
Mr. Martin.
investigating.
Still motions opportunity. Were they all
No.
ruled out?
Pertinent
Yes.
is the
We
pronunciation.
didn't have a report, so
There
it's
is
out of
no
order.
report,
You do have a report
and there's an investigation
in
underway.
your email.
We just voted on it.
There is a report. We just refuse to hear it and bury our heads in the sand.
Mr. Chair?
Chatterton, if you speak out of line again, either of you, I'm going to mute you. And if you do it again, I'm going to call for your removal. This is the 15th time you've spoken
Thank
out
you.
of order. Stop it. You want to try me?
Mr. Chair, a point of personal privilege.
Mr. Ford?
Again, not being the parliamentary wizard here, it is now 11:30 at night Eastern time.
Correct.
Is it appropriate, given the fact that we have an executive committee meeting in just moments after this,
Right.
to call for an adjournment?
It would
And
be
that's
in
why
order,
they're
'cause
trying to do
Mr.
this
McMahon's
bullshit.
motion has not been seconded.
I'll second it.
Yeah,
Is that a motion, Mr. Ford?
Yes, I have a motion. Call to adjourn.
Okay, there's a call to adjourn. There is a second.
It's they are trying to adjourn to get
Not
themselves out of their
require a
fucking
two-thirds vote,
bullshit.
given that we have other business on the agenda.
I
always
seconded
in order at any
the
time.
motion. I seconded the motion of the secretary, not a second to adjourn.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No. Okay, that's different.
Yeah. He's second when you said there wasn't a second on my motion. He
I
immediately seconded it, so he's seconding the motion so that we can proceed.
But it would look too bad to cut off the Iran resolution too. I don't want you guys to be completely.
Mr. Martin,
What
you
we're
are not
doing,
recognized.
we're moving on to the Iran resolution.
And people are watching.
Mr. Martin, please mute Mr. Martin.
No. I moved the Iran resolution in his stead because technically he is an alternate.
Well, Mr. McMahon was so kind to move it for him.
Yeah.
Well, I'll second it then.
It's already been
Red
seconded.
Path already did. Oh my God.
This has already been moved and seconded, hasn't it?
It has.
Yes.
We're waiting on our secretary to.
I think
link
we're all
the
actually back in
recordings.
favor of this one. So
It's like it's hilarious.
Hey, listen, nobody talk, because we need to. Okay.
So I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, would you like to speak to your motion,
Discussion.
Mr. McMahon?
I think, when Mr. Martin brought this a few days ago, I thought it was important given the war drums that were being banged. And, it appears that they have gone off. And we are in a state of war with Iran. And, I thank Mr. Martin for putting in the effort on writing this resolution. I would actually want to yield to him to speak more to it since he did write it. I just moved it for him.
Please don't
Mr.
yield.
Martin, would you like to speak on the
please.
resolution?
Mr. Chair, I will speak to my resolution. I just want to note that
Yep.
email
He's not going to
ballots
talk about his
and all of
resolution,
that
guys.
count as a session, and so alternates should be allowed to participate. But in absence of that, I'm glad there are members who are willing to move this, and I want to thank Mr. McMahon sincerely, because this is priority, and I think this is way more important than just about anything else we've talked about tonight. The situation in Iran is complex and difficult and terrible, and interventions in the past have led to blowback and unintended consequences that have
Austin, you
absolutely
do not give a damn about
destabilized
the
the region
situation
and
in
caused
Iran.
a bad problem to get
be
a
real
lot
about that.
worse. Some of
care
might
about
argue is
posturing.
inevitable. You can't stop
You didn't
what's
write this
happening in the Middle
resolution.
East. Maybe not.
He used an
But
LLM to write it for you.
either way, I want to be on the right side of things,
You
and
don't really
I
know
think
what it
that the war
says.
posture that we're taking, the entangling alliances that are drawing us, are absolutely destroying any hope of peace for America right now, and I want to see that changed. So After this resolution passes, I really feel like we can use it. I feel like we should definitely publicize it. And I think that we could take kind of an approach to try to get someone to go talk to the legislature. I think we have to be invited, but I believe that we can work something out if we make a really good, earnest effort to kind of put this out there. There's obviously a package of resolutions, and I think the situation will work much better if we pass them all. We will get more media traction, we will get more attention, and we will be kind of striking a leadership posture. So these are meant to be synergistic. I didn't expect war to pop off before we got to hear it, though. So I did amend it, and I'm appreciative of everyone who has supported it so far. So thank you, guys. I'll yield the floor.
Mr. Thompson?
Yes, I would like to offer an amendment to it. A member brought to my attention that they had some problems with the clause that is just above the number 2 on the screen that says, whereas the conflicts with Iran risk toppling the delicate political balance between the two factions of Islam, possibly leading to the emergence of a dominant faction between the Sunni and Shia Muslims, ultimately risking the formation of a new unified belligerent caliphate or neo-Ottoman empire in the Middle East. I wish to strike that one clause. And
I will second
support
that.
the motion.
All right, it's been motioned and seconded. Is there any discussion?
Yes.
Here.
Mr. Martin and then Mr. McMahon. Mr. Martin?
Delicate balance between
Thank
the
you,
two
Mr. Chair.
factions.
I realize that not everybody is 1,400 year history or its recent
You're
demise
among
in World
them,
War
Mr.
I,
Martin.
after World War I, when James Kemal Ataturk, the father, I guess, of the Turkish Empire, finally put an end to the existing caliphate. And the clash of civilizations that characterized the previous 1,600 years changed. This is right as the modern era is really kicking off, right before World War II. So it's a profound moment in history, and this empire is basically dismantled. And then we drew a bunch of arbitrary lines in the desert, right, dividing things up from this once unified empire. And these people see themselves as one, but there's a big dispute that has kept them from being able to recoalesce, and in fact has gone back throughout most of history between the Shias and the Sunnis. The question is not whether or not they believe that their ideology should conquer the world, and as a religion, that is objectively something that they feel like it is their divine duty to do. The question is which faction proves to be the one that gets to do it. And should a empire ever arise as a coalition of nations from that part of the world, it could be extremely dangerous and present a really like belligerent and hostile threat. And both sides have
He
openly
is
and publicly
dancing real
stated
close
this is
to
their intention.
Islamophobia. He hasn't
That
touched
should
it.
they prevail in the coming war, they will be the ones to lead the Ummah, the Muslim people. So I respect other religions. I do not agree with or like Islam as an ideology. I love Muslim people. They will actually talk to you about religion, unlike most Americans, and they're very interesting. I think it's important that we have empathy for everyone, even when they have ideologies that we don't agree with. But it's also really important that we call out kind of the obvious. I'll yield. I don't mean to ramble on, but I think this clause is well founded, and I think it's really important because this allows an insight into what the real stakes are right now in the Middle East, in my opinion. I yield.
Mr. McMahon, and then forward will go Boss Thompson.
I don't support the amendment, and here's why. While there are more than just Sunni and Shia Muslims throughout the region, there is in certain places a slight balance, and there is a fear that U.S. entanglements within the Middle East could provide one faction over another faction being promoted by our, misadventures in the desert, which would lead to something like that. As a matter of fact, we witnessed it in Iraq. We partnered with one group to overthrow the Russians, the Soviet Union, to kick them out. Or no, I'm sorry, Afghanistan. I don't know why I said Iraq. Afghanistan, and that led to the Taliban being the dominant power. and spreading its tentacles from Afghanistan to Pakistan. So I do think that this is actually something I maybe wouldn't use the word belligerent caliphate, but I do think that it is in order, and I would oppose removing it. Thank you.
Mr. Ford, Boss, Thompson, McKee. Mr. Ford.
At least you're not the one being yelled
Obviously, I'm
about this time,
opposed to
Kiernan.
all wars. Obviously, I'm opposed to this. I get back to my normal claim, and I understand that Brian, in conjunction with Mr. Nikhil, has been able to get us some significant ink on the last time we did one of these. So congratulations to them. I want to know specifically, besides Brian's excellent efforts at getting ink, getting eyes on the ink, if you will, I want to know specifically. And listen, it's 11:30 night, so let's go for it. Let's get into some specific here. What are we going to do besides put the
Is
press
this to the amendment?
right? What are you going to do with this? I'd like to know some specifics. How someone
This
should
is
go to
not
Congress.
germane.
Well, who
Mr.
is that
Thompson is
someone?
correct.
We constantly put out amendments and we
Mr. Martin
don't
would
back
like
it up
that
with
someone
political
to be
action.
him,
I'm
clearly.
thrilled that the last one got some print. I'd like to get a commitment from someone as to what they're going to do specifically to move this beyond just another midnight dorm room
This is
conversation,
not germane.
albeit an important one, a critically important one, what we're going to actually do with it. How about that for once? I've been on this committee for on and off for probably 8-10 years, and I've seen hundreds of these go through. And people of goodwill and good spirit will sit here and debate it, and I get that. But how about the follow-up? What's the next step besides putting this out as a press release?
No one's going to mention this is not germane to the amendment.
Mr.
Would
Boss.
you like? I don't know. Okay, I'll yield. Sorry.
Yes, I just wonder if the ends of this whereas are covered.
Excuse me, point of order. That wasn't a rhetorical question.
Okay.
I'd
I'll
like
just
it-
answer
It wasn't
as best
germane
as I
to the
can,
amendment.
even though I'd be somewhat
Well,
speaking
no,
out of
Mr.
turn.
McKenna, I'm
but-
not asking you. All right. You will do the work necessary to get this published out there. But I would like to see the people who put these resolutions together, again, well worded, well intentioned, a lot of time on it. I want to know what they're
This
going
is
to do with it, other
insane.
than
Nobody is-
just let it sink into history. What have we done with the last resolution we did? Other than, like I said, congratulations, you guys. You did an outstanding job of publicizing it.
We're
But
making a
what
fine
else
point.
happens here?
It's not the time to make it.
So do you support the amendment or not support
Thank
the
you.
amendment?
That wasn't the question. The
That
question
is the question.
how
That
do
is
we
literally
become
the
more than a
question.
debate society and an actual political organization? That's my question. This
I
is my.
think Mr. Ford has made his position very clear.
I get it, but we have to move around to the other hands, and maybe they'll answer your question or digest it as we go along. Mr. Bost.
Yes, to the question at hand, I wonder if the sentiment of this whereas is covered in the rest of the resolution, just less specifically. Is it necessary to call out this specific issue in this specific way if it's not covered elsewhere?
Mr. Thompson, then Mr. Martin. Mr. Thompson.
Yeah, just in the interest of moving the meeting along, I am okay with people voting this down.
Mr. Martin.
Thank you, Mr. Thompson. I appreciate it. I just wanted to really briefly speak to what Pat was saying. I've been taking efforts to try to enter the text or portions thereof of some of our resolutions into public legislative efforts and legislative fights in both written and video format. And I'd like to see similar efforts. And, alongside, it's really important that we pursue more than one thing at once and that there's some synergy between those things. So that's part of the reason why there's a package of resolutions here. And what we plan to do with them, a lot of that is executive. It takes us following.
We're being brief.
I'll yield if that answers your question.
Mr. Chair, how much time do we have left?
Can I call the question?
That's a good question.
Or we could just go to the vote, because that's
Let's
where
just
we're
vote.
at right now.
Yep.
Instead of making me do a ballot, why don't we just go to the vote?
We're about out of time on this.
Well, we can dispense with the amendment through hands raised if we want to move things along.
What is the ruling of the chair?
What? So let me ask. Well, there's going to be objection to the amendment. All in favor of the amendment, please raise your hand. This is all in favor of the amendment, the Thompson amendment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, please lower your hand. Okay, all opposed, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, the nays have it. We're back onto the original main motion. Is there any further discussion? We may be out of time. I wasn't keeping track on this one unless somebody else was.
I think we are out of time, Mr. Chair.
I think we are out of time too.
We are out of time.
Okay, so we'll move directly to a vote. Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready.
This does require a 2/3 as a public policy resolution.
It requires 3/4.
I'm sorry, you're right. Mr. Buller,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
Yes.
Mr. Dar,
As an Iraq veteran, I vote yes. Been there, done that. Do not recommend.
Mr. Dassing, Mr. Bracco.
Yes.
Why did I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I meant to do that. Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson, Robson,
Yes. Yes, thank you with the Robson, but yes.
Mr. Neville,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
Yes.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I vote yes. Mr. Coffin,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Yes.
Mr. Nikela.
I vote yes.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 16-0-0.
Motion passes unanimously.
Move to adjourn.
Move second.
All right, there's
Object.
a motion to adjourn. There's an objection, so we'll move to a vote. All in favor of adjournment, please raise your hand.
Is there discussion?
There's no discussion on this
Motion to
adjournment.
adjourn.
Yeah, it's not.
I believe if you're objecting ahead of items on the agenda, or you're moving it
You
can
over
move it.
items,
Which you
that
did not.
there's discussions allowed.
Objection is in order at any time. I mean, excuse me.
Exactly.
I mean, I
Adjournment's
think-
in order at any time.
I agree, but I think it allows discussion when it's moved contradiction to an adopted agenda.
No.
Nope.
Would you
No,
care to
we
cite
got 10.
the passage? It
10
says
for
that?
adjournment. Please lower your hand.
Or we could just have like a brief moment of discussion about how we just spent 3.5
All
hours.
We've
opposed,
had a
please
lot
raise
of
your
brief
hand.
moments of discussion
4
and not so
hours
brief ones, in
on
fact.
You can raise your
procedural
hand
nonsense.
now.
4 hours listening to you and Mark.
All right. The
Thank you.
ayes,
Raise your hand
the
now.
ayes have it. It is 11:37 p.m. This LNC meeting
I
is
voted
adjourned.
not to adjourn. If that
Good, thank
mattered.
you.
No, it did
I
not
did.
make a difference.
I love you so much, but it didn't work.
All right.
Guys,
The
Listen,
recording
we
has
got
stopped.
an executive
This body
committee
doesn't,
meeting coming up next. I think it's in the same chat, correct? It's in the same room.
Yeah,
So
but
we have our
I'm gonna need a couple
You wanna get a
minutes.
minute?
To,
Okay.
yeah.
So let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll get started.
Who moved the adjournment?
That was Thompson.
Mr.
I
Thompson.
think it was Thompson, actually.
I second.
It's Redpath, perhaps?
Well, it's not on Slow News Week, that's for sure.
Or,
willing
sorry,
to
it was Thompson.
Liberty's worth it, guys.
Yeah, I get it.
Something
We
that
voted for the motion.
Hmm.
We voted for your motion. That's why.
It's a shame it took us 4 hours to get to it with your.
Yeah, it is. And
power
whose fault
game.
was that? Whose
Put the
fucking
numbers
fault was
first.
that?
I don't want to hear it.
I know you don't, but
Sure
you're gonna
don't.
need
After no, stop. Stop.
stuff.
Stop it.
After the last 4 years, I don't want to hear a damn
elected.
thing about power games from anyone.
Yeah, we know you
That-
don't care about due process and following our rules.
That
It's
is not
pretty
at all
obvious.
what
You're
I
a
said.
fuck, Andrew
Yeah,
Chatterton.
it is.
Guys, it's
like-
late. You can save your power games for tomorrow. It starts in 20 minutes.
projecting.
You could save yours and cancel this meeting. That demonstrates very unequivocally that you guys are capable to put together proposals for legal action, and demonstrates that now 5 months later, you're still openly in defiance of the unanimous LNC resolution that directed you to bring trademark litigation proposals
And you're also
in October.
unanimously able
In
to violate
October.
attorney-client privilege. That you're
Can
also
you, can you
unanimously
claim, can you
able
clarify
to
what I
violate.
violated? What privileged information did I release, Mr. McGee?
Oh,
what information was it? What information was it?
Are we Mr. Redpath's attorney? Do we have to shield him from Mr.
Yeah, do we have to hide Mr. Redpath's
On that recording that you
I don't
posted,
know
you would know
Oh, it
that
does.
Mr.
It has
Hall and
everything
Mr.
to do with
are
Mr.
speaking
Redpath.
to one another. There
It
is
has everything to
discussion
do with
of
your
what.
absolutely
But in fact,
fucking
you
retarded.
prompt him.
You have
You
no
What
prompted
was the
Oliver
privileged
Hall
information I released?
to
What was
respond.
All
what did I release?
information that is between
What-
our counsel
what
is
information-
privileged.
What
No, no,
information
all,
was released? What information was released, Mr. McGee?
all information that
What
you recorded,
information did I
period.
release? What information that was attorney-client
Information
privilege did
about
I
a-
release?
a
What executive
conversation
session
that
content
you
There
prompted.
were
did I release?
discussions. There were discussions concerning legal
content?
action.
What
There were discussions.
content? What
Here's an
specific
idea.
Really?
How about you
content?
stop asking for content that was considered
What did I
confidential
release?
and
How about
just
you
recognize the fact
make
that
your
you had
accusation?
recorded a meeting
about
that
you
was meant to be
make an
confidential,
actual
but no one else
accusation?
thought was being recorded.
How about you make an actual accusation of wrongdoing?
How about you
Yeah,
go fucking die?
Okay.
Thanks.
Guys, relax.
Thanks
It's
for your
late.
really valuable
Jesus.
contribution there, McGee.
Yeah, really. Winner.
Your presence on the LNC
Sober
chat
up, buddy.
has been nothing but a valuable
the-
contribution.
You guys need evidence
And I
and
use
due
the words
process. And we got
valuable
neither
and
of those
contribution
things.
very
And the truth
incorrectly.
is that you're throwing smears because we're exposing.
I'm really
serious
tempted to
misconduct.
respond to him and be like,
Spears?
"You don't
You're
have any
throwing
evidence
spears because
either,
you
and yet
have
you're asking
nothing.
to throw me off
You
as
have
shit.
literally
We'll do it.
You stupid son of a
nothing.
Do
bitch."
it.
McGee,
You
you're
told
slurring
it.
your speech.
Yeah.
Should you be engaging in business on behalf of
It's
the
hilarious that
LLC
you're
right now?
asking for fucking due process when you asked for me to be banned from shit. You're both full of shit.
All right.
I made a motion. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we
beyond
just
that.
mute everybody?
Mr. Secretary, yeah, can you just mute everybody?
Yeah, go for it.
Be happy to address that.
I'm sure you would.
You have anything you want to tell us, Kyle, about your involvement in that?
Yeah.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Jared, do you want to tell
Go
us
for it. Kyle,
anything
go
about
for
how
it.
you're gay?
I can't.
You're retarded.
Mr. Chair, if you or I'm all in favor of him being able to say a few words for himself.
Oh no, that would be amazing.
Are you gonna unmute? Can you unmute? Kyle.
Though we would have to stop the adjournment and, suspend the rules. I don't mind.
I can't unmute. You can see it pop up when I've tried to unmute.
All right, are we ready?
No.
I'm here.
I see, Mr. Ford. Thank you.
I'm here too.
Mr. Watkins.
Mr. Watkins here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Mr. Redpath.
I don't want our fucking restream to smell like Chatterton for the rest of the time.
What?
Mr. Redpath, you can unmute yourself.
Jack said that we should invite Andrew on a business list.
Okay.
I think,
No.
is that everybody?
I think you just boot him like you booted Hector.
Redpath, me, Paul.
Only if he does the same
Blue,
things Hector did.
Watkins, Ford, I think we're good.
Yep. Pat, Stephen, Redpath, Paul, me, Mr. Watkins. Yep, we're all good. Let me grab the agenda. Okay. Mr. Chair.
This
whenever you're
meeting
ready.
is being recorded.
Good night, everybody. It is 11:43
douse my
p.m.
body
this
in
March 1st,
lotion
2026. My name
after
is Stephen
this.
DeCala, Chairman of the
I
Libertarian
do not have
National
the
Committee,
energy.
and I'm going to be calling this meeting of the XCOM to order. Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready with roll call, please.
Mr. Nikela.
Present.
Mr. Dar,
Here.
My eye is twitching.
Mr. Redpath.
I'm here.
It's genuinely twitching.
I am here. Mr. Ford,
Here.
Mr. Watkins, Mr. Watkins. Did he drop off?
Mr. Watkins wasn't here.
Yeah, he was.
He is here. He's muted.
It wasn't letting me unmute.
Oh,
that's
I
a
think
problem.
if you mute yourself, it won't let you. So don't mute.
Okay, that's odd.
Yeah, but you're here. Hi. 6 present.
All right, we have quorum.
Austin's flipping people off.
Is there a motion to approve the agenda?
What
I
a
move to
cock.
postpone the meeting at a later date as to be decided by the XCOM.
Honestly, I love that idea. I really do. I love it so much.
Y'all can use some sleep.
Love it.
I don't.
Mr. Chair,
Yes.
I don't think that there's anything that is absolutely pressing. As a matter of fact, if I may just speak briefly, we should have the retainer agreement for the trademark case this week. We're expecting it by Thursday. So it it wouldn't be horrible for us to postpone or to reschedule this meeting for another day when we can bring that forward. I'd ask to recognize Mr. Vinson, who is the chair of the litigation committee.
All right, Mr. Vince, go ahead.
Also, hold on. Think I need to. Nope, Mr. Ford's not muted. Let me find Mr. Vinson in this role. Okay, you can unmute yourself, Mr. Vinson.
Yeah, just as Evan said, we were trying to get a meeting with the attorney scheduled last week so we could get this done before March 1st, but he was out of the country. So I think he's coming to our meeting on Thursday.
And I think Oliver Hall said that he's communicating with him Monday. So we should have the retainer agreement at our meeting Thursday and then review it and then be able to recommend it for signature for the executive committee. And then we can request that the chair call another executive committee meeting over the weekend.
I'm gonna be
Ken's question's a fair one. Does Austin
doing
flipping people
CTP
off
stuff
count as
in
donkey
Georgia
born?
on Saturday, Sunday. I could probably meet Sunday night.
I mean, we really need to get moving on it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at the latest Sunday, I wouldn't want to push it into another week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So,
can we just, we would need to do
just
a
call
new
it.
meeting. Can we just adjourn this meeting and call a new meeting with a new agenda?
I think that would be the way to do it. Because if you have a new agenda, you can add items. Otherwise, we're adjourning to a date certain, which would keep the same agenda.
Yep.
Okay.
So I move to adjourn.
Second.
All right. Any objection to adjournment? I think everybody's muted, so I don't know.
Hold on. Mr. Ford is muted and he's got his hand up. He may be trying to say something. Hold on. Go ahead, Mr. Ford.
Yeah, I'd just also like to make another informational request. One of my big concerns is this could quickly escalate into a mid to high 5-figure legal expense or potentially higher if there's a vigorous defense by Ms. McCardle. I would like to understand, at least have an estimate of what a case like this is going to cost us. I think $10,000 in any type of civil litigation is almost, a starting point.
It is. That's a retainer agreement.
I understand.
We're gonna have this discussion next week. Is what's on the table?
Well, I guess what I'm asking for is that we come to the table next week with having had a conversation about what this could potentially cost the party. I think I'm glad we're postponing it. I think it's a great idea to consider these things, but I also don't like to go into these meetings, get presented with a question, have questions, and then be expected to make a vote. So I think it would be responsible for us to understand what this is going to potentially cost us.
Yeah, we're gonna have everybody in. So, but we're adjourning to next week.
Okay, but we'll come to the meeting next week, whenever we have it with that.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Thank you. I'll support adjournment.
All right. Rob?
He muted himself.
Give us a thumbs up if you want to adjourn, thumbs down if you don't.
Oh, you mean Watkins?
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
sorry.
thought I had
mean,
my I thought I had my hand down.
I forgot
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I don't know why I always.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, all right. So, is there any objection to adjournment? Hearing none, we are adjourned at 11:49 p.m.
All right. Good night and thanks.
The recording has stopped.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. That's it. Good night. Thanks.
I'm ending the meeting, everybody, because I'm going to go home. So, sorry, no after party.
After party's here, guys. Brief after party, but we're here. Do you want to X that out, Kyle, or should I? Just a humiliating showing by many in the LNC. I am embarrassed by the LNC's inability to do anything to respond to disruptive members, and complete. It was terrible because we talk about member rights and they're extremely important. Usually when I talk about member rights, I'm talking about members who are not on the LNC, but obviously there are some members who are. And when you have two people on the LNC who are just steamrolling through anything that anyone else tries to talk about and completely able to walk all over the chair, right? And just have people time and time again just roll over for them it's a horrific violation and obstruction of the rights of the members of the LNC and the people who put them there. And just for showmanship, right? Just for I don't think Austin Martin could find Iran on a map, right? Let's be real. This is about him scoring political points for himself in his own head so he can be the Superman profile picture that he has on X. And
Facebook.
The people on I wouldn't know that. The people on the LNC entertain it and indulge it and completely powerless against Austin Martin and Andrew Chatterton. So there is that.
I wish they'd let me talk.
Well, yeah, obviously you do.
I would have gladly fucking defended myself on this.
Well, of course you would have. Guys, we know it's late. And we're all tired. Get some rest and come back on Thursday. You need to register to come back and hang out with us on Thursday and hang out with a bunch of cool people. Hang out with Rebecca Massey, hang out with Free from Are You Smarter Than a Politician? We are talking about the Grand Rapids Revolution, and we are working to get 100 Povertarians to convention, because again, if we want to do convention differently, if we want to do this party differently, and we got to do the delegates differently. We got to have different people on the floor. So we are working toward that, and we are having an event, registration only event. Registration is free on Thursday at 7 Eastern. Scan that QR code and register and be part of it. Be part of the conversation, be part of the revolution. All right, that is it from me. I don't know about you, Kyle.
The QR code up here takes you to the registration page for the Grand Rapids Revolution kickoff. It's, as Amanda mentioned, free.
2 is 3.
No reason not to scan it. No reason not to show up. The estimate for the total cost for the 4 days and to get them there, because of the amount of bulk we're doing for things, is about $750 per. That includes their travel. That includes like $25 worth of food per day, which we're doing things like pizzas and big bulk orders, and the hotel rooms. So gets them there, gets them fed, and gets them a place to sleep.
That is the registration QR code, right? Not the GoFundMe QR code.
Correct.
Okay, you're sure?
100%.
Okay, just make sure.
You just scan it with your
It
phone.
seems like the kind of error that you would make. That's all.
You can literally check the URL that it points to. I have been going through, oh man, and dealing with the IALP site. Because anytime Amanda and I ever touch anything, for some ungodly reason, there has to be someone who's trying to fuck things up. And so because of that, we are currently going through a thing where a bad actor has effectively ripped away the IALP website and email address. So we're scrambling to get our backups up and have the email back up because, you know, the signal will not be stopped. Can't stop the signal, Mal. It killed me with a sword. So going through that, we'll get it up. The new one will be up by the morning for those who are following the ILP stuff.
And you should be, because I'm the new North American Regional Vice Chair, and I'm, you know, so now you've got a socialist North American Regional Vice Chair. Evidently, there was an email that was sent about it, so I didn't know that, but that is me. All right, guys, are we good? Are we done? Are we ready? Let's go.
Publish for the torch.
Right for the torch. Publish for the
Join
torch.
the Discord.
Join the Discord.
Follow
guys.
Amanda. Don't follow me. Just follow Amanda.
LP Alliance. Follow at LP_allies. That's what you should do. You can follow me too. I don't care. All right.
Amanda's like, Kyle, click the button. I'm like,